up.
I'm in.
Oh, wait.
I'm in.
Wait, what?
Wait, is live okay?
Yeah,
Stream
live is
okay?
okay. We're in. Oh, this is
in?
the least Christmassy place we could possibly be, fellas.
Wait, is it bad?
It's like the jungle. We've spawned in a jungle.
Oh, I'm on a tree. I'm on a
Hello,
tree.
everybody.
Guys, I'm scared.
Hello,
I could
everybody.
literally die. I could
Hello.
die right now.
We play
I
Minecraft
know.
Wait.
today.
I'm
Hello,
literally
everybody.
on a tree.
My
5
game
minutes.
closed.
Yuki
You're
Wilson
so
game has
tiny.
closed. Okay, Wilson, I can see you. You're in the game for me. I'm gonna
Okay.
build a
Yeah,
dirt
same.
cubicle around you to make sure that nothing kills you in hardcore Minecraft.
Oh,
Real.
I'm good.
Oh, you're in?
Yeah.
Is it safe? No, sorry. I'm on a tree. I am so scared, guys.
This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed
I
already.
mean, it's fine. I'm in. I'm in.
Don't
Oh, you're on the
drop
tree.
this tree, please. I will die if you guys drop
Wait.
this tree down.
Why are you guys on a
I love
tree?
you, Uncle, I love you.
I spawned here.
Okay, just very slowly chop your way down.
I'm
oh no, you're
chopping my
fine.
way
You're
down.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
okay,
we're in
thank
the
God it wasn't
jungle
one of the big
biome.
trees. Oh, I'm quiet, chat. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. It's gonna be my
Oh yeah,
fucking.
how's the audio
It's
going?
gonna be my do you guys get this? My microphone. Oh.
Lowers.
My microphone. What it will do is it will like.
Yeah?
Hang on.
Would it like
Boom,
randomly
boom.
lower
Is that
itself?
better? Is that better? My microphone will randomly change its volume down.
Yes.
It's
Yes,
so
me too.
frustrating.
Do you have a Shure SMB?
I have a Yamaha AG08. I have a Rode NT1. Hang on.
Oh, no. That's
Is
not
that
what I
better?
have.
Is
Oh,
that
is it the
better?
same one you had at in Japan?
No, that's like my little travel microphone.
Ah, that was a nice one. I might
Still
get one of
quiet?
those.
I'm still quiet, chat. I'm trying to fix it. Hold on.
Is Alira?
put him
She
up.
died.
How's it sound?
Alira is sleeping. She-
Alira, the dragon needs her
Couldn't
sleep.
make it. I am quiet.
She woke up, typed Wilson, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Like she typed like all weirdly.
It wasn't like
It was like half
a-
asleep typing.
I'm so glad Claude was there to translate for
Yeah,
Canadian.
to translate it. It was so cool, bro. I was like, oh my gosh,
I don't know how to fix
translation
this. I've cranked the volume up.
Maybe OBS then?
No, OBS is fine. That's really weird.
Wait!
Oh, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. I had my pad
God.
setting on. There we go. There we go. Chat, I couldn't hear myself the other day. I couldn't hear myself today because they've got parrots in Minecraft now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can tame them.
Sorry.
Can you
Am
say
I
that
loud
again?
now?
No,
Hi.
I missed you.
Hi. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no. I don't have my audio monitoring settings on because once again, I broke my headphones, so I'm using different ones that can't monitor directly. So I didn't know what I sounded like, but I fixed
fine.
it. Don't worry.
Alright.
Thank you, chat. I missed you.
It's
Glad to be
perfectly
back
fine.
for
It was-
Christmas.
Very, well,
I don't think I've played
Got hit by
Minecraft
a
since like
bird.
March.
A bird just like came right up to my face.
is it the bluebird?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, do they eat seeds? Oh, they do! Hold on, I'm gonna adopt this little guy. I'm not leaving
Yeah.
until we do. I don't care if I die.
Kill it, kill it.
Did
Oh,
I sit on
no,
them?
kill it.
Yeah, let's say that. Let's say I sat on them. Doop boop boop.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh, dude,
fellas,
you're dying in front
I
of me.
have
Steal it.
I have an
I'll
idea.
steal
I
it.
have an idea.
Yes?
Right? I mentioned this
Yeah.
before stream. How about, because it's Christmas, why don't we try and find a snow biome to build our base in so it could be like Christmas? How about that?
Yeah.
I think that sounds
Where's the
fun.
bluebird?
That sounds fun.
It's here, where Luca is.
Oh,
Oh, you're
Luca,
lucky. You're so
Luca, you're
lucky.
trying to adopt him before
You're-
I can? Okay, you're on.
Oh, hang on.
You're on. I'm gonna
gonna
adopt him
be-
first.
Need to mute on Discord a little bit. I'm getting some supers. I'm gonna kind of be on, off and on, but don't worry, I'll follow along.
Oh.
Hold up. Yeji Lapo, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Happy 3rd anniversary. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Today is the 3rd anniversary, and I'm doing it on a collab. I've just been very, 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 very busy. It's been a really, really difficult and stressful time recently, but trust me, I'm gonna try and stream a little bit more before Christmas. I'm very loud. Isn't that how you like it? I'll turn it down by just a tad, just a touch. So thank you very much for the super. I really appreciate that, and we're gonna have a wonderful Christmas. So thank you, and Nymeria, thank you so much for the super as well. Oh boy, it's gonna be a nice day. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna have a nice fun day. We're gonna play some Minecraft together. It's gonna be great. But yeah, I've been working super hard recently. It's been really difficult to keep track of everything, but don't worry about a single thing. Don't worry about nothing. It's gonna be all right. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'll go back to the collab now.
Like, think about it.
Boom, 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 boom.
What did we do so far?
Oh, there's like a mini cave here.
Nothing.
I agree with Vox though. We should probably move and like go somewhere very like snowy.
We need to go somewhere Christmassy, guys, because the jungle. I don't want to spend Christmas in the jungle. I want to spend Christmas with Santa Claus.
Is he real?
Yes, Santa is real.
Yes.
Fuck off. Jesus. Stop trying to tell me that Santa's not real. He is real.
He is real. I mean, of course he's real. I was just, confirming with you that you were a good person.
Everyone tries telling me Santa's not real, but I know he is. I saw him. I saw the footprints in the flower on the ground when he came to visit 10
And
years
I
ago.
believe you.
Yeah, thank you. But seriously, remember, guys, as a grown adult, nothing is stopping you from believing in Santa Claus. Choose whimsy this Christmas. Choose happiness.
Can I try?
You have a bird too.
Let's
We both have
go.
Oh,
birds.
Mine has 3 colors.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh my
Mine is
God, that's the
single
red
color.
one. I didn't know you could put them on your shoulder. How do you pick them up?
They just fly
Only
to
he
you.
can.
Basically, okay, come here.
The bird really said no.
Hello?
The bird was like, nah. I don't want coming over.
Metal.
Box, if you had a parrot, you would make him like brain.
Shrek.
You would make him say like brain rot shit.
Oh my god.
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet.
You would 100% do that.
Stick it out in your yacht.
Wait,
The Rizzler.
I heard that like
Rizzler.
Fortnite or something was having a collab with Skibidi Toilet.
Yep.
Is that
It's
is that real?
It is 100% real. Skibidi Toilet Fortnite is real. They've got the
What
Skibidi
the-
back bling. They've got Plunger Man outfit with the
How does
plungers.
that work with like Valve IP? I
To
wonder.
tell you the truth, I do not know. The Skibidi Toilet model is definitely not ripped straight from Half-Life, so I don't think that Fortnite are in any trouble. And I guess, I don't know, maybe Valve are just chill about that kind of thing. Who knows?
I think they are.
They just
Surprisingly.
kind of recognize that, yeah, it's probably a worse PR move to go after them than it is to just let it be.
Surely my parrot will follow me, right? If I'm just
It's also
walking
true
around.
that Valve has so much money that, I mean, why would they even need to sue anybody? Like, they made Steam.
That's true. That's very true.
There's a
I'll take some sugar cane.
turtle.
Are you killing the
There
turtle?
is a turtle, everybody.
We need food.
Oh my goodness.
I don't
5
think turtles
minutes.
drop food.
5 minutes.
Oh wait, it's gonna be nighttime. We have nothing. We have 2 parrots and that's it. Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'm making a sword real quick. All we
Bless
got to do is make a very simple
Bless
abode.
you,
I've been
guys.
chopping plenty of wood.
Bless you again. Oh my
We
god.
got lots of resources. The others are still pretty quiet. I don't know how to raise their volume.
We're fricked.
I don't know how to
We
do
are
that.
actually screwed. Yeah, unless we go in the water, we start like
Oh, I see.
fishing
Wait,
or
hang on.
something.
No, we're on an island.
We should probably move, huh? I'm gonna
That-
I'm
that's
gonna grab
very
some
loud.
fish.
That sounds very loud.
Guys,
Hang on.
we're on an island. It doesn't.
Hold up.
You have to
Oh,
like.
there's a
venture
stupid
out.
puffer fish. Yeah, let's go where Santa Claus
Oh, too
is.
loud. Too loud.
Santa Claus.
Adjusting
Let's go to the
audio
North
settings without
Pole.
an interface is really hard.
Oh, man, this puffer fish better not kill my
Can we
parrot.
get a
I'm gonna be so
compass?
pissed.
You can get a compass in Minecraft, right? Which way is north?
Oh no.
Our
Um,
quest is
Yeah,
to
I'm fine.
go to the North Pole. Our quest is to go to the North Pole and find Santa Claus.
Yeah,
Guys,
we're
come with
gonna
me.
ask him about our presents.
Look,
Guys,
do you
come
think
this
you could
way.
Say something, please.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Guys, it's time. We can't
Okay.
survive here. It's time to get on a boat. Come on.
Also,
have some
Luca,
food.
my chat is saying you're really quiet.
I put him up on Discord.
Yeah, I put him up
Chat
too.
has it
I
down.
put him up
Come
too.
here, come here.
Oh
come
yeah,
here,
we're
guys.
screwed. We gotta go. We gotta go like fast.
Okay,
actually.
fellas,
Um,
let's just
boats.
let's just make boats. What about
Yeah.
are drowned more common at night or are we fine at sea?
Oh, they do.
Right,
Maybe we should just
let's
make a
Make
temporary
make a little
base,
house. Let's
yeah.
make a little house.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna wait it out. It's gonna be
Hey,
just
guys, let's
fine.
go. Oh wait, we
It's gonna
don't
be
even need-
ugly, and you're gonna like it.
It's gonna be an ugly little shack.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
remember,
everyone's
What?
gonna love it.
it's our ugly little
Guys, the
shack.
snow
Wait,
isn't this
Luca,
way.
Come in before you're locked
Luca,
out.
it's hardcore. We're not gonna get to see Santa Claus if we die. Please, you gotta come inside.
We'll leave tomorrow. We'll leave by boat
Yeah,
tomorrow.
but let's go by boat during the
Hang on,
night.
just stick a
and
door
then,
down.
It'll be nice.
With the drought,
It'll be
with
Dibbity
nice.
boop bop,
tridents?
boop bop, boop
Yeah, but we're
bop.
not gonna stop. We're
Yeah.
just gonna keep going.
Well, that's true, but we need a lot of food, and we don't know how long we're gonna be traveling for.
Luca,
We could always
please.
think about it in the morning.
Remember the last time? Remember the last hardcore collab where you died instantly before you even joined the call?
Oh, that's true.
Let's
yeah.
not have
no,
let's not have a
I-
repeat of that, okay?
I
was
joined.
so
I
funny.
joined, and I just killed myself immediately.
Was that intentional? Did you die on
Yes,
purpose?
It was.
Oh, thank God. I
Yeah,
felt
some
genuinely bad for you.
watermelons.
For the first time, I think. For the first time in history, I felt bad for you. Hang on, let me just stick
Yeah.
that up there. All right, we are boxed in.
Died.
We're safe.
So
And I've got a stone sword. Do you guys have weapons? Do you guys have stone swords?
I have
I
wooden
have-
stuff.
I have.
You guys got wood? All right,
Yeah.
nice. We got
what's
some
this
wood
called?
gamers.
I've got a wooden axe.
We got some wood gamers. Okay, let's
me
dig.
too.
I got lots of logs, so we can make some charcoal, potentially get some torches in, because it would be a nightmare for any mobs to spawn in here.
Yes,
So
Also,
so
you have
I
a
think-
log.
do you guys remember the
There's a-
classic fable? A house cannot be built upon the sand, and there's a
in,
lot of
little buddy.
sand around here. So
Come
let's get rid of this.
Come in now.
Let's get rid of this nightmare.
Isn't
Come
this
here.
kind of dark? Wouldn't we be kind of in danger?
Oh God.
Well, yes, but if we get some stone, sorry. If we get some stone, we can make a furnace, and with a furnace, we can make charcoal.
up here.
And with charcoal, we
Get
can
back up
make
here.
some torches.
Get back up here. Oh, he actually listens. What the
Boom.
fuck?
Boom.
Hey,
Whop,
you're a good little fella.
skibbity toilet. Whop,
Yeah, you would say that.
sticking out your yacht. Yacht. Metal. Glass.
I love
What if-
that parrot so much.
What if
it
you
just
make your
tickles my
parents say
head.
your
Oh,
your
yeah,
social
that
security
one.
number?
Wasn't it
My
like
name is
glass
Walter
as well?
Hartwell White. I live at 108 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Mexico. This is my confession.
I'm like, stop saying my address.
Oh wow, Luca's hard at work already.
Yeah, I'm mining already. I already have a.
He's mining
I already
diamonds.
have a redstone.
Oh God, how are we gonna?
Redstone? You can't get redstone this high up. You're lying. You're lying to me.
Yeah, but I'm at 30 now. Yeah, lol.
There's just creepers and spiders and an Enderman somewhere.
All right, guys. I got some
Skeletons.
torches going. Got some torches going. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Standard stuff. Boom. 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 Boom.
Luca
boom.
yearned for the mine.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Oh my
Boom.
God.
Boom. 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 Boom.
I
Boom.
think I'm the most Minecraft noob here.
You might be, but that's all right.
Did
Just
you play
don't
last time?
don't die like last
I
time.
didn't play. I didn't play the verses, but I played like the team one.
Yeah, a long time ago. And then
Mhm.
sadly you got killed.
And
Was
I
it like a
died.
zombie you got killed by?
No,
A skeleton?
I got ambushed by like 3 skeletons and 2
Oh,
Oh,
Wilson
Wilson
died.
Wilson died again.
Wilson died.
3 skeletons and 2 drowns. That's crazy.
Guys, you just give him some super chats to get a new PC, you know?
Yeah, Wilson
Always
needs to
happens,
upgrade
you know.
his tech. This poor man. Boop, 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 boop,
I know,
boop,
I-
boop.
Wait.
I know like the basics of Minecraft. I'm like applying the skills in the hard part.
Nice.
You're
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Alright, put chest down. There's some essentials in there. Torches in there.
Matter of fact, Maria,
Yippee.
You're gonna die.
Yes. What?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna die.
Ah,
I'm gonna
fresh
die.
water
We're all gonna
and
die.
coal as well.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom,
My
boom,
cursor also
boom.
isn't.
Oh, real quick, thank you so much, Nemaria and Nyantaro Efita for the supers. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wilson's like
If I'm
gone.
gonna
Okay, he'll be back.
Wilson! Believe in it.
Wilson,
I blue screen again.
he blue screen. You need to
Welcome
upgrade.
back.
Upgrades, people.
I did.
Upgrades.
I changed my RAM, but
I was
it's not
wondering,
enough.
Get a brand
What
new
would
system,
recommend
brand
that?
spanking new computer. It's time.
this
It's time.
computer's like a year old now.
What's the recommended amount of wham I should have?
What's the
server?
recommended amount of dedicated wham I should have to the server?
the detonated wham.
It's sorry. Can you the detonated wham?
I think the ram.
I love him
is-
so much. I hope that kid's doing okay wherever he is. Detonated
64.
detonated wham.
That's his
Yeah,
name, right?
yeah, yeah.
64?
Super Kai 64. What a legend. You know,
I'm back.
as far as Minecon cringe goes, I think the one that takes the cake has to be the one girl who like asks the devs to join her Minecraft server and like hands them a little card with the IP on it. There's just something about being in their position and imagining like, okay, all right, you know, like we have to inevitably just let somebody down because there's no way we can just join a random person's Minecraft server and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you can join my Minecraft server and we've got this, we got that. Okay, cool. Like that one just makes me feel really sad. Oh, there's a cave down here.
Sorry everyone. I blue screen
It's a
chat.
watery
Oh,
cave.
sorry.
Let's be careful. Let's be careful down there.
It's the usual.
Got some torches for you, buddy.
Right.
Thanks.
Torch in the cave.
I'm just trying
Your
to.
torch down
there's
here.
A lot of water
Huh?
around, so watch out.
Somebody like harmonized in minor with the Minecraft music for one note, and it made me feel like the game was crashing. It made me feel really like sick and uncomfortable.
Might have been me.
It's a
I don't know.
completely by accident. I was like, what? Ugh.
I don't know. What could have been. Wait, why do I have no music in the game? Did I turn it off?
You probably did.
Right.
Usually we play our own BGM, right? We play Minecraft, but
Polly want a cracker. Polly want a yacht. Polly want a skibbity.
Where's my
Polly want a
music?
toilet. Ah.
I turned it back on. There's still no music.
what was the tweet you made again? Me as fuck.
Me is
Listen here, mate. You know.
mate, put the fries in the bag, mate. Put the fries in the bag. A skibbity toilet's rubbish. All right, I can handle those personal insults, but when you insult the good name of skibbity toilet, that's when me and you are gonna fall out, mate. You're gonna be in for a real skibbity thrashing, I'll tell you what. So mean.
There's no way you guys actually talk like that.
No, that's real. Those are two guys from Those are two guys. I'm trying to place the accent. Put fries in the bag. That sounds like Essex. Those are some guys from like around sort of East London type of area.
Oh, okay.
Put fries in the bag and skibbity toilet's rubbish. Yeah.
What?
I retweeted this shit yesterday, guys. It was also so British to be coming out of the Works. The Works is like a random craft shop where you could also get fidget spinners back in the day. Do you remember when fidget spinners were a thing?
Yeah. Like,
I remembered.
God, like 9 years ago.
Yeah. I remembered like being there and trying to pick up some supplies, like some crafts and stuff. And there was a kid who was like begging his mum to get him a fidget spinner. This is back in like what, when were fidget spinners a thing? Like 2018?
2017.
2017. Was it really that long ago? Oh my
Yes,
god.
it was. It
I
was.
never.
Fidget spinner tricks.
You know that overused like YouTube short song or TikTok song
Which
where it's
one?
like na 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 na
Oh,
na.
fellas, the sun's coming up. The sun's coming up. We
What?
made it. We lived.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
Box realized.
All right, Luke is immediately taking advantage of having his volume turned up.
Tomorrow
You're gonna crank him down just a touch, just a hair.
there'll be sun.
There's a
Wait, chat, are you
tall
delayed?
here.
Chat,
There's a
type
tall-
Willy 123.
Willy,
Try to
Willy,
test.
1, 2, 3. Willy, Willy, kawaii.
Okay, it's not
Oh,
delayed.
oh.
Okay.
Got some zomboys out here. Ooh,
Thank you, chat.
ooh,
Zomboid?
not bad.
Guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
They made a project
Willy.
about that, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, my hunger started going down. Okay, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I think before we make our exodus to the North Pole, we need to get some food. So I'm gonna.
have a plan.
Can someone? Can two
Jesse,
people look for food?
Jesse, you don't have a plan. We need
I'll
to
keep
cook.
mining down here.
Mr. White, all we gotta do is get some fish, yo.
No, Jesse.
Mr.
No,
White.
Jesse, we need to start a farm, Jesse. It's more reliable long term to start a farm. If you fish, you're relying on RNG, Jesse. We don't want to rely on RNG for our food
If
source,
we
Jesse.
get fish, Mr. White, it's like permanent amount of food, yo. Like
Jesse, the permanent source of food comes from starting a large wheat farm.
But we're not permanently gonna be here. We're on the travel.
Well,
Yeah.
what-
Yeah, she's right.
yes, but what if we run out of fish? We're not gonna run out of bread.
Yeah, guys, look for some food.
It's the
Enough
ocean,
food,
yo.
There's
Enough
melon.
food where we have like 5
This is
like
true.
fish
All right.
each.
The right idea really is to do both simply. There's no listen, Jesse, I'm sorry.
Jesse, I'm sorry that I had to fucking argue with you. We need to do better. This is a hostile workplace environment.
How
We
come
cannot.
whenever
we can't
whenever
cook
you
like
and I
this.
we're collabing, I feel like we always do this bit every single time.
I don't know. Yeah, Mr. White, I don't know, man.
Mr. White. Mr. White.
Mr. White,
Mr. White.
there's doo-doo speckles all over the mirror, Mr. White. What have you been doing in there? Yo. I gotta
Jesse, I had Taco Bell.
Oh no.
Jesse, I had Taco Bell. It really, I drinky my Slurpee. Jesse,
Wow.
Oh, there's a dolphin.
we need to cook and just offering what's another batch, Jesse.
Oh, we do it, well, Mr. Watt. We said no more.
Alright, let's start up a mini farm.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig up some dirt. Digging up dirt. That's
Guys,
what I
get
want to
some
do.
Food. We need some food.
Oh yeah, I'm working on it. I
That's
got
what I
a
wanna
couple
do.
fishies.
I got guns in my hand.
Maybe I should leave the parrot here. I don't want to.
Take away your
I don't want
steam
him to
account,
die.
Mr. White. Oh.
Jesse, there's a winter sale right now. Elden Ring is 50% off, Jesse. There's a steep sale, Jesse.
No way.
Yeah, guys. Chat, there is a Steam sale right now if you guys
Ooh,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the
want to buy
Christmas.
something.
Guys want to get
Thing is, I don't
your
know what
loved
to
ones
buy,
any
that's the
Christmas
thing.
presents this year? Now is a good time to get them. Elden
Yeah.
Ring, specifically.
Here, Dad, Elden Ring.
What?
You got me a ring? No. Elden Ring. An old ring? Yeah, sure.
God, it's funny. I remember trying to get my dad into video games once, and like, I thought, you know what, I need to pick something that's mechanically very, very simple and that he can kind of get into, because he likes movies, obviously. So I was like, okay, how can I do this for my dad? And I decided, you know what would be so great is like a Telltale game. So I got him The Walking Dead, the Telltale Walking Dead game. And he couldn't even play that. The QTEs were too much. Like, he just didn't really understand what to do. And then when the QTEs popped up, he was like, what? And then he's just, it's rubbish. I can't play it. I can't do it. And I was quite sad. I was like, oh, man, he's not going to be able to experience the, Telltale
Gaming.
game. This character
like-
will remember that.
I feel like dads, ironically enough, like strategy games, and I feel like they understand those more.
That's the thing. I
Remind me,
tried getting
Dad.
him into Civ 5, tried getting him into City Skylines, and he just couldn't figure out any of it. He got stumped at drawing roads in City Skylines. It was just too much. He didn't get it.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Apparently
dad-
my dad,
my dad
was
plays
a gamer,
Candy
but
Crush.
I don't really remember anything.
Man, gamer dads are cool. Wish my dad was a gamer.
I don't know. My dad only plays Candy Crush, so.
Yeah. Now that's that's out of the ordinary. Usually it's mums who play Candy Crush, right?
I mean,
That's
like,
true.
usually I think it's more so like the fact that, they have to.
Oh, real quick, thanks for the super, Yun. Thank you so much for the gifted Gio, and thank you Akuma for the super as well. Oh, Merry Christmas.
Into something, and like very hesitant to do it. Like at the
Mm.
You're
beginning,
not gonna
Mm.
you're not really
pick it
gonna
up.
enjoy it.
Understand it
Yeah.
either, yeah.
Yeah, it takes a
There's
while,
like
but
a
there's so much to
invisible
like.
Wall in your brain.
There's so much to like in games, and it's sad that I kind of feel that way about Dark Souls sometimes. I'm like, I wish more people could experience this game, and then some people, it's just they're not really all about that much. It's just hard to play hard games, and it's like, well, I guess you're not really going to experience it unless you watch it in a YouTube video, but it's not really the same,
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, food for everyone. I fished those fish. I fished that fish.
Can
that
you
we are
fish by
eating
just
fish.
running into the ocean and killing them with your bare hands? You can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
You don't even need a fishing rod.
It's like spear fishing.
I was wondering how you got them, and wow, Wilson.
Thank you.
Jesse.
That's usually how I start my.
Jesse, you caught this fish with your bare hands for me. Oh.
Yeah, Mr. White. I
Oh.
went directly in the Atlantic Ocean, yo.
I'm
Oh. Oh God. You scared me.
That
Oh my
was
God.
I actually almost drowned.
Could you imagine like she dies like while we're doing like that shitty like Breaking Bad bit?
Oh, Jesse, married instead.
Oh, no.
What?
Jesse. Water.
Walter.
If I'm Jesse Pinkman and you're Walter White, who's Luca?
Walter.
Luca's fucking Saul Goodman is who he is.
Can you do a
I
good
don't
song?
know. I don't know, Walt. You seem very sus lately.
Oh, he's Hank.
Walt's Hank. Why would not Walt's Hank? Why would Luca be Hank? Hank is like
It's funny.
he is. It would be funny if Luca.
Skylar, I fucked Hank.
Sus lately.
I fucked Hank.
Like an imposter among us.
There might be an imposter among us. Don't lie to me, Walt. You sussy
Lie
baka.
to me, Walt.
How do you get out of a boat?
Shift.
Shift. Shift.
Okay, thank you very much.
I mean, don't lie to me, Walt.
You sussy baka. Walter,
That's a classic.
put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
You know, I've been getting like Breaking Bad shorts on my feed recently. and I'm like,
Really?
"Damn, it's a good show. Yeah, it's like
You're just getting like
I-
clips on your on
yeah,
shit.
just random clips
fun.
of stuff, and I'm just like, damn, this show's good. Even though I watched it already, it's nice to rewatch clips sometimes.
I've seen it twice. Yeah.
I'm envious of people that have never seen it.
Yeah, you get to experience it for the first time.
Yeah, like Millie started watching it recently.
Oh, she did, didn't she? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm like, damn, I wish that was me. I mean, I still need to finish Better Call Saul, so I guess that's that.
I haven't seen that.
I actually haven't finished Better Call Saul either. I think I finished season 4,
Well, so
but
does
then I
Meta.
just kind of stopped watching it, even though it was really good.
It's pretty good.
I think it's
I'm
difficult.
enjoying it.
It's difficult to watch like long TV shows. Like I can watch shorter TV shows, but I feel like an hour of TV is a lot to sit down for. You know?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh yeah. You know what I watched yesterday though? You know what I watched yesterday? I was like, oh yeah,
Mhm.
Mary, what is it?
Huh? Oh, I think I'm too much of a weeb, so
Oh,
I just haven't seen a lot of shit.
that's fair
A lot
enough.
of anime though.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, lots of anime.
Oh my god, guys. You
What
will
is it?
not believe what I just found.
I thought
What
were
did
gonna
you
say would
find?
not
What did you
believe your
find?
eyes.
Wait.
Yeah, what did you find?
What did you find?
Doesn't
is gonna be
elaborate
nothing.
again.
Doesn't announce he's found something.
I
Does not
found a
elaborate.
lush cave, and then I found.
Diamonds. All right, we're in
Damn,
it.
just
We're in
one,
it
right?
now.
No.
Here, have this.
Desmond, how many did you find? How many did you find, Luca?
All
Oh,
of
I
this.
found 19.
Sheesh.
I'm kidding. 8.
8. I mean, 8 is pretty good. 8 is pretty good, right, chat?
It is pretty good. Hey, let's remember shit.
It's pretty good. But yeah, yesterday, I randomly, because I was excited to watch the new one, I finally saw Sonic 2. I hadn't seen it before. I'd only
I
seen
haven't seen
Sonic
it
1.
either.
I really liked it. I really liked
Really?
it. Like, yeah, I thought it was a lot better than Sonic 1. I don't know. I thought like the jokes landed a lot more, and like the action was pretty cool. But more than anything, I really like Idris Elba as Knuckles. Like, I thought he was genuinely very funny, and the performance was actually pretty great. Like, I don't know. There's something about getting a big name celebrity to voice a character like that gives me the ick sometimes, where I'm like, oh, are they gonna phone it in? But Idris Elba, he was really bringing it. Like, it was a pretty great performance. He was like sweet, and it was very likable as Knuckles. I thought it was nice. He just had
That's good.
it captured the low intelligence of Knuckles very well, I thought.
It captured the low intelligence of a character is insane.
Ah, yes. I am an echidna. I'm a great warrior. Don't lie to me, Walt. Don't lie to me, Eggman. You sussy robot.
Yes, I think I actually like killed all the fish in the ocean. There's none left.
Didn't they respawn? There's some over here.
Yeah, but they're tropical fish. Can't eat those.
Them?
No,
Oh,
it's
Oh,
only for
getting dark
axolotls.
again. We got to be careful, guys. It's getting dark again.
You know what? I'm gonna torch around the base.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay.
Torch that shit.
So we don't get a surprise attack by a
That's
random
alright.
creeper. And we all
Knuckles
die.
isn't dumb. He's just salt of the earth, chat. I mean, you can be salt of the earth and dumb at the same time. I mean, I think he is. I think he is quite stupid. But you know, that's okay. He just reminded me of Drax from Guardians of the
That's what it
Galaxy.
is.
Like he just takes everything very
Okay, okay.
seriously all the time.
Ah, yes, I am great at base of ball.
Here, Luca, have food.
Yes, Sonic,
Yeah,
I
a
am
lot.
you
based.
should always place the door inside.
Why is that?
'Cause
Oh yeah.
that way, when the zombies come, like in hardcore, they break down the doors, right? They can't
Yeah,
break
yeah.
it down from from behind.
They can't break. Oh,
is-
is that so?
Yeah, so this is supposed to be the front of the door. If they can't break it,
Interesting.
they
Interesting.
won't be
Oh
able
my
to.
gosh. All these little knowledge.
Thanks, guys.
Wow,
got
Luca, you're so
iron now.
cool.
Look at this guy go. He's even like he's breaking up the furnace. He's evenly distributing it. This guy's making a factory. That's so sick.
grab your 12 there. All right.
All
Is it
right.
12 for armor set?
No,
No.
it's like 32. Or so.
Oh, it's like 32. Yeah.
I'm just gonna make a chest plate and then tools.
It was all I could gather.
Boom. I guess I'll make a chest
Yeah.
plate, a sword, and pick. That sounds good for me.
Don't lie to me, Walt.
He's still into that. I'll take half of that.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like there's an imposter among us.
I think someone took one of my ingots. Yes. Okay, I'll just take a couple from somewhere else,
Here, I have these.
if you don't mind. Now it's all right. Oh wait, I'll just put them in the chest. I'll just put those in the chest.
Mining.
That's
Mining's one of
fine.
my favorite.
You,
things
do you
to
yearn for the mines, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I will
Yeah?
find all like. Well, are we okay? We're staying here till morning. I'll find like maybe 20 more iron, maybe.
Okay.
Wait, Vox, did you make a new Minecraft account?
Nope.
I'm having quite
I
a
could've
lovely time.
Really? You always had these double underscores?
Yeah. No, that was my
Oh.
the moment I made my Minecraft account, I realized that the name the name was taken. The name was taken already. You know, people got to it really fast. So.
No way.
Yeah.
You know what was my first thought pre-debut? Like the first thing I thought of?
Just
I
get
need
as
to
many
get the Minecraft
accounts.
username before
That's
I
so
debut.
funny.
That
That's
is
so
the first
funny.
thing I thought of. So I went to staff and I was like, "Can I get a Minecraft account before I debut?" They were like, "Yes," and I was like, "Okay." And
Hang
I
on a
wanted that
minute.
name so badly, and I
Hang on a
got
minute.
it.
Why can't I cook
think a lot
tropical
of them
fish in the furnace? Do you need to make something else for that?
You can't eat tropical fish apparently.
Oh, what do you use them for?
It's not got it.
They just
It's for axolotls.
oh, fair, whatever.
Can't you give it to cats? Or can you give it to cats?
Nah, good question. I actually don't know.
Oh, Jesus. Guys, poke your head out the window and look over to the left. We've got the squad.
Oh shit!
The gang is over there.
Bad guys. I can't
I'm gonna go
see
kill
from
them. Hold on.
there.
Actually, no. You know what we should do though? We should make I'm gonna make shields for everyone.
That is a
That's what we
fantastic
need.
idea. That's an excellent plan.
Everyone gets a shield.
You can't give them to cats apparently.
Oh, man.
You get a shield.
Oh,
You get a shield.
nice. Wow.
And I'll make one more. Wait, do we have any? Okay, we're good. One more shield.
Need
and
to
we're
add
good.
the Dark Souls parry to Minecraft so you can go like whoopsh, whoopsh.
You take.
Thanks very much for the super Noah. Thank you so much. And Faith, thank you very much. I missed you guys too.
I think he's in the mines already.
The hell, I was muted. I'm in the mines right now.
Okay. Well, we got I got a shield for you.
I'm in the mines right now. Guys, sorry. I
Watch
couldn't
out,
I,
it's
cou- I couldn't
very
spend
dangerous
much time
here.
to hang out. I'm in the mines.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing like 14 spiders.
It'd
And
be a good idea
skeleton.
to pick off some
Yeah.
spiders, I think. We can get some
Oh, yeah,
string.
because we can seal string.
Look at that.
Nice.
Easy.
Just be careful, there's creepers. There's some dangerous characters knocking around, but we'll
Oh
be
yeah,
alright.
it's the skeletons I'm afraid of, if anything.
Hmm.
Dude, I'm traumatized from skeletons. 'cause
Don't
I
worry,
got
Mary.
bad
If
last
you want to
time.
stay inside,
mean,
you stay
in my past-
inside.
In my last Minecraft life.
Yeah, I'd be traumatized too. Slowly clearing them out.
Come here. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
I got the spider. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay, I got both skeletons on me.
I'm getting way too
Oh,
deep.
easy. Easy.
Got 'em.
Easy money.
Nice.
Easy. Not a single
Too
point.
easy. Too easy. Too easy.
What was that?
Sorry, what?
Are there any like rules that we're following for the gameplay today?
No.
No.
I mean, if you die, you die.
Just go to Yep. If you die, you're out. End of story.
Die, we're dead forever.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, I will be a farmer.
I mean,
The
yeah, this is.
safest I can be. I see a creeper from in a distance.
Yeah, and I made some bone meal for you from the bones.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll drop it here. Now we can go crazy.
Ah!
I go crazy, go stupid.
Giveth a
Bravo.
breadeth.
We got a lot of
Lyra
coal.
died
I think I'm
already,
gonna
yeah,
torch up
unfortunately
the
she
I'm
did.
gonna torch up the farm a little
Yeah,
bit. more.
Lyra died before we even started playing.
Is this
She went to
ready?
eternal slumber.
I regret to announce that Lyra Pandora has died in real life.
Is it ready? Was that ready? I can't tell if I got one. I thought the tips had to turn slightly dark for them to be ready.
That's ready.
That's ready? Okay.
Yeah. If it's yellow, it's ready.
Okay.
Or beige, or whatever you want to call it.
Guys, behind you, zombies.
Jump scare.
Oh, he has armor on.
Oh,
Ooh,
thank
well,
you.
watch out for the
We got
creeper behind him.
protection
Don't
sword.
let that get you, Willie.
Oh yeah, no. He's on me. It's fine. He doesn't care about you.
He doesn't care about me. Nice, Willie. Willie's tanking. He taunted it, and I came up behind.
Yeah, I'm the tank.
He's the tank.
I'll just stay the farmer, cause oh my god,
Boom, boom.
that was.
Oh yeah, well,
terrifying.
we're gonna move at some point. This is a temporary place. I have a plan.
I baked one singular bread. You can have it.
Yes.
What's it called? This is the payment for the bodyguard fee.
Wonderful. Ah, yes. I make my
Yes,
daily
thank
bread.
you. Bread?
Oh.
You know, it sounds like Greek. It sounds like Roman Empire shit or like Greek stuff. It's like,
Give
oh
us
yeah,
this
you know, I protected the farmers for a
Oh,
day
I
for a
fucked
piece
up.
of
I
bread.
thought that was
kind of deal.
grown. I'm silly.
Yeah, that's an honest living, you know.
Give us this day our daily bread. For the glory is yours, mighty now and forever. Amen.
If you owned the farms back in the day, you
no.
were king, you know.
That's
If
true.
you owned the
I mean,
food.
it depends on which kind of like place you live in. Because if the
Mhm.
land are not very good to farm, then it's harder.
Mm.
And if it, like people who started off being farmers then gave the jobs to like the people who lived on their lands, and they're like, I tell you what to do,
Mm.
and you do the work.
It's always pretty interesting how that kind of thing influences
Oh, creeper behind you, creeper
cuisines.
behind you, Spots.
Oh my god.
Well.
No! Bro, why, man?
It's over. I don't know. I didn't react in time. I didn't think I could die in one hit to a
No.
creeper.
I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hasn't
I
been
never
an
made
hour,
it to the North
bug.
Pole. All right. You guys, okay? Listen. Listen.
Restart. It's fine.
No. Stick to it. Listen. You need, for me, to make it to the North Pole. It's my dying wish. Pretend I'm lying on the floor covered in my own blood and doo-doo feces.
No.
Guys,
No.
go and
why?
find Santa for me.
We were chilling.
Go
We
to
were
the
chilling,
go to the
boss.
North
Are you
Pole. Go
sure?
to Lapland. Find the elves.
Are you
And
sure
get
you don't
those-
mind?
get
I don't
those
mind
presents.
restarting.
Get those presents.
Yeah.
I ain't
really don't mind
no
restarting.
pussy. I ain't no pussy. This is Minecraft. This is hardcore Minecraft, and I died.
Dude. Oh my god.
What are you gonna do then?
I don't know.
Aren't you streaming?
I don't know. Go just go talk to my chat, I guess.
No.
That
Okay.
was
God.
so sudden.
Well,
Stakes are so
good luck,
high, I'm
everyone.
sad.
Take him to the
If
moon
you change
for
your
me.
mind, let us know.
Don't worry.
We can always restart.
It's all right.
Yeah, we can always restart.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Well, that was funny. We survived for what, like 40 minutes? Probably less, like half an hour? Well, I ain't no bitch. I'm not about to ask them to restart the whole game. Nah. I'm not about to. Yeah, time for RuneScape, probably. But first of all, I think I don't know. I'm not so peeved because obviously it's our 3-year anniversary on this very day. Today was the day that this all began, and so I think a little bit of time to get cozy with chat. I was kind of hoping for. So maybe fate had a plan for me. Maybe fate had a plan, and that's what it's all about. So thank you very much, Kane, for the gifted. Also, I've unlocked access to this handy dandy super chat goal feature. So I might put in something a little ambitious and see if you guys want to meet me on it. I wonder. So yeah, how about I could yeah, I finally unlocked it. YouTube, they like to do, whenever YouTube has a new feature, they like to roll it out slowly. So it's always interesting to it's always pretty interesting to wonder what is the criteria for when you get access to a new feature, you know? It's just pretty crazy. Also, my sweater is like sliding all over the place. Sorry, I must have put some of that lubricant on it earlier. Let me fix that for you guys. Hold on a minute. Hold on just 2 goddamn seconds. Hold on just a fucking Hey, that looks better. Sorry, I had to go and get changed. Why lubricant? Because it was sliding all over the place. All right, fellas. Sai, thank you so much for the super. What app? It's called Sleep Cycle. It's great. I had another really funny one recently. I think I waited too long before I saved it, so it's been deleted now, sadly. But there's this one sleep talk I had where I was acting as 2 characters in my sleep. I said in a high-pitched little voice, excuse me, can I move please? And then I changed my voice and I said, no, I'm alright. Which is pretty funny. So yeah, that's sadly lost media. Yeah, I started role-playing. I was acting in my sleep. It was pretty funny. No, I'm alright. Which is pretty good. La 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 la. So yeah, what are we gonna do instead? Alt update. Okay, yeah, that sounds fun because I was doing that before stream anyway. I was just playing a little bit of leagues on my alt account. You guys don't mind if we jump straight back into RuneScape, do you? You guys don't mind that at all? I think that'd be pretty funny. Nice. Oli Jolly Paka, thank you very much. Okay, before we do, while spectating, oh yeah, we could spectate as well. Can I is there a way of cutting to someone else's POV, or do I have to just fly around? I could have a little Minecraft cam in the corner. Oh, Lily Liu. No, that's alright. Don't worry about it. Hey, we'll get a chance to meet and greet at some point, I'm sure. change the title first? Nah, people can come in. They'll see what's happening. All right, so we've got Just gonna spectate them like this. Aw. Kylie, that's all right. That's all right. I'm having a good time. I'm glad you're here too. I'm glad I wound up this collab wound up happening today. There's just been so much going on. It's been really, really tricky. GB Prince, thank you so much. Thank you for taking us, Kindred, on your many adventures. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Okay, let's think about a goal. Because there's one big one that I've been thinking of doing. I'm kind of annoyed that the maximum timer for the Super Chat goal is 3 hours, but I guess that's all right. All right, let's start with a smaller goal, because this is something that I want to do anyway, but you know, I'm very busy at the moment, so maybe this will help me honor it. So how about this? This year I really want to do a Christmas karaoke, and I promise I'll do it if we can get 20 magenta or higher super chats. Let me know how that sounds. Thing is, it's tricky to put a goal down because I don't want to be unfair, but I also, I don't know. I know that never to underestimate any of you. Avis, thank you so much for the gifted. Michiko, thank you very, very much. Yes, we had our first my first performance with the others in NJU, which was really, really good. It was so great. That song I'd never heard before, and the others suggested it and gave it a go. And it took, like usually with, like always with fucking JP songs, my strategy for doing it is always to just. My strategy is always to record 1.5 million times for every line. So every line you heard there, was done 1,000 times, and I just went through and tried to find the everything and put it all together, and it went pretty well. It went pretty well in the end. I'm really proud of how I did, and it's not over yet. We got the final performance. Final performance is happening tonight. It's going to be pretty great, or whenever it is. I'm not sure when. I think day 3 at least is sort of. It's sort of tomorrow JST, but yeah, you'll have my solo performance. I hope you guys are excited. I'm going to try to stay tight-lipped about it. Thanks very much, Michiko. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Gyang. Thank you, Chilik. Thank you, Mana. Thank you, Ridogi. Thank you so much, Anne. And thank you, Avis. Christmas gift, fan art, or gift for Christmas. Thank you. You've been doing some amazing work, by the way. I hope you don't feel too burnt out, and remember, even though I know you made like a deal with yourself to keep drawing up until Christmas, if you get exhausted, don't feel too much pressure, although you've been doing a wonderful job, I have to say. Kane, thank you for the super. Thank you so much. Little Luna, thank you so much. See, I knew not to underestimate you. Okay, let's get this set up, shall we? So how about we just go like how am I gonna tab out of the there we go. Oh, it immediately pauses when you tab out. It immediately pauses. I can't have like a spectator cam if I move it over there, and then is there like can I free the cursor? No, it immediately pauses it. Oh man, is there a way to turn that off? Okay, hold on. Controls, accessibility. Maybe it's an accessibility narrator. Auto pause. Video settings. Chat settings. Online? Nope. I can open chat. Oh, I see. I mean, the chat is a little bit full, but there you go. Wow, 70 super, too good to do the goal. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Michiko, Efita, Noah, Kumaki, thank you very much. Murasaki, Fern, and Yuki, thank you so much, guys. Mwah. Building my grave. No, they're building my grave. Aww. Aww. Here lies Vox Akuma died from yapping. I really did, didn't I? I really did. And the sunset's behind it. The sunset's behind it. Can they see my head floating around? Maybe not. Maybe not. Chilik, thank you very much for the super. And Misa, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it because I've been growing a lot as a singer this year, so I'm looking forward to seeing how much better I am at like the old Christmas songs I tried before. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Say thank you so much for the super. Yuda. How's it go? Yuda. Really, although on that song, the one that I think just really brought the thunder, Claude. I loved his voice when I was listening back to like some of us when we were practicing. I when I heard the song, I was like, man, Claude sounds really, really good on that one, like insanely good. Boo 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 ba ba ba. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have this, but we're gonna have over the chat box, there's gonna be a little Minecraft cam so we can keep track of what the others are doing. We've already hit it, guys. We hit it. Thank you so much, Yuki, Kimi, Cindy. Thank you very much, Chialing and Mufang. Thank you so much for the super. Yeah, so the solo tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be doing in 3D as well, which is very, very exciting. So look forward to that. Look forward to it. Rui Doggy, thank you. Cindy, thank you. Cheling, thank you very much. All right, that's a promise then. That's a promise. Hakuma, thank you for the super as well. That's a promise. We will, I promise, be doing a Christmas karaoke on Christmas Eve. And we're going to be doing lots of classic songs that you might have heard me sing before, but they should be pretty cool. All right, I guess I close that? Goal achieved. Yippee! Okay, Naku, thank you very much for the Aka Super. I'll turn the volume of Minecraft down because it's probably going to spook me if I'm playing the game and I hear it, but I'll turn it down just a touch. There you go. Shall we start a new goal? Okay, I'll make a much bigger one because there is one thing that I want to do, but that I'm really nervous about doing because I don't know. I don't want to push my luck. You know. He's throwing it back on the grave because, of course, he fucking is. Of course, he is. Shin baby, thank you. Ayara, thank you so much. Okay, start another goal. This is interesting. Okay. Set it for a big one. I don't wanna set it too high, but I'm nervous about this one. I'm nervous about doing it, so I really need some. I want to set something big, so need to increase the limits on this. Pick a goal. One super chat. Let's set a goal for one blue super chat. And that will be that I will say something funny. Actually, I can't even promise that, can I? They dropped a flower. They dropped a flower on my grave. Oh, dame. I've been a fool. Oh, and they've trapped a zombie there. Are they going to slowly let him feast on my corpse? Or maybe that's me. Maybe I've risen from the grave. Maybe that's me. Oh, man. I'm a zombie. 28 days later, I have come back as some kind of bastard. Oh dear. Yep, that's me. That's me. That is what they're doing. There's a chest. What's in the chest? Can I open it? I can't. Damn. Damn. I mean, it's only fitting, right? It's only fitting that after a little while, you know, the first Minecraft hardcore, I wound up surviving all the way to the end, and this time I got taken out first really, really quickly. Do some Breaking Bad roleplay with Wilson, and then it's over. The RuneScape. The chest contains my remains. Oh, man. They really packed me up into that tiny little box. They could have at least made it a long chest, but oh well. Oh well. Like a true yapper. Okay, so one thing I've really wanted to do for a while. Yeah, okay, I think this is fine. And I feel bad about setting the timer maxing out at 3 hours because I feel like that's unfair almost. But I guess what I'll do is if we don't hit it, I'll like remember how much we got, and then I'll like reduce it, and then I'll start a new one and reduce the amount required by how much we got. So it's like the timer is not there. If we hit this much at any point, then I'll do it. Are you on the good list? Oh! Why, yes, you are. You're all on the good list this year. You can expect all kinds of wonderful presents this year. Oh. All right. Well, we'll see. I'm setting this one a little high because I'm kind of scared about doing this. It's very nerve-wracking, but okay. There we go. So how do you guys feel about this one? I promise that if we hit this, I will do a JP archived karaoke before the end of January. My first one. I'm scared, but I'll do it, I promise. Jennifer, thank you so much. Do you still think you're Mrs. Claus? No, I'm Santa Claus. You're Mrs. Claus. Thank you. Connie, thank you so much. I miss you. I miss you too. I'm back today. I'm back. Yui, thank you very much. You want PS5? Okay, have a Merry Christmas. Oh, you can have a PS5. Sai, thank you very, very much. And of course, I shouldn't have doubted you. Lulu Elf, thank you for the Aka Super. Happy 3 years. Mana, thank you for the Aka Super. Thank you so much. Olivia, thank you for the Aka Super. Wow. Yeah, don't feel pressured. I'm just putting that down because the JP karaoke is something I'm really sus and freaked out about doing. Okay. So, can I be under the tree? Ooh. All right, let me transition over and see if this is working at all. Because some of it's not loading, it looks like. What? No, the thingy's not loading. That's weird. Well, my face isn't loading. That's annoying. What's happening here then? What's going on here then? What's happening? What's happening here then? What? Oh, there I am. Hello. Where is it all? Oh, it's disappeared. It's all disappeared. My lovely camera setup has all disappeared. I'm just floating here. Ooh. Thank you, Efita. Thank you so much. Emotional support. Thank you, Michiko. Thank you very much for the Aka Super. Thank you so much, guys. I'm so good Santa came. And thank you very much. I believe this is Zin who did this asset, and then Sky Dragon for the hat and the scarf. Tarushka, thank you so much. Don't need any gifts. Already got way too much. It's great artwork. Okay, let me try and fix this real quick. Let me try and fix this. How am I going to fix this? I can't remember where I saved all the files.
We all float down here. Yes, we do.
Last month. There we go. La da 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 da. I can fix this. Chat, don't worry about me. Boom 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 boom. Boom ba bum ba bum ba ba ba. Bum ba ba. Almost done. Don't worry. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be fine. Boom ba bum ba bum bum ba. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. La 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 la. La la da 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 da. Shleba da 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 da. La 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 da 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 da. Pop. Huzzah. There's one. Boo. Shlibba. Bottom layer. Boom. And there we go. And I've just got to stick myself way up here. And I'll zoom in a little because I want to get close. Oh my goodness. Boo. Hey. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Ooh. Whoa. There we go. Wow. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh my gosh, there have been so many. There was so many. Thank you. I didn't think this. I don't know. I didn't think you guys would want to hit it so fast. I feel bad for asking for so much. Olivia, thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you very much. Key, thank you so much. Tender Dream, thank you for the Akasupa. Plastic Love, I do love that song. Dewey Doggy, thank you so much. Well, I'll do Ian songs as well. Don't worry. I mean, I've done plenty of those in the past. Say, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Olivia, thank you so much for the Akasupa. And Karasu, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Wow. Okay. Let's jump in, shall we? Let's jump in. So this is my second account that I made. I've been playing offline a little bit, mostly just playing in my spare time. I haven't had too much spare time, but in what spare time I have had, I've been kind of like balancing everything and trying to do what little I can. Because I've definitely gotten pretty addicted to playing this new account. It's a ranger, and I've picked Desert, Asgania, and Fremennik. I got the Fremennik jewelry, and right now I've been going for a twisted bow from the Tombs of Amasket. But the problem with Tombs of Amasket, is that I am 26 raids deep, and I've still yet to get lucky. So it's getting a little exhausting at this point, but whatever. The nice part is I'm pretty good at it now, so I can just kind of run in. And do whatever. Akuma, thank you so much for the Akasupa. December 26th is your birthday. Oh, really? Well, it's Boxing Day. And if it's the same birthday as Tokugawa Ieyasu, I'll spend that day boxing him out. Pop, 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 pop. So I guess we're just gonna jump straight in. The thing about all of this, though, maybe now I'll get lucky. Now that I've got your good luck charms here, maybe now I'll get really, really lucky. Who knows? Same relics, not all of them. I got Treasure Arbiter and Grimoire, but and Friendly Forager. This has been amazing. This has been really amazing. Let me turn these sound effects down a little because I'm pretty good at it all now. But yeah, I've sticking with Banker's Note, sticking with everything. Yadilapo, thank you so much for the Akasupa. And Lays, thank you very much for the Akasupa as well. I'm not sure if I missed that, but Hakuma, thank you for the Akasupa as well. No, I read yours. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, it's all pretty easy for me now, so I don't really need to pay too much attention. And with Last Stand, yeah, no, I think since I got Last Stand, I haven't lost a single raid. Dewey, thank you very much for the super. I'm glad I could have given you guys some interesting memories. I love you too. I love you so much. We got the Minecraft music. Oh, that's going to be a good little background thing. Lulu, thank you for the Akasupa. Oh, you don't need to do that. I know you're excited about JP Karaoke, but don't feel pressured, please. I just wanted to give it a little bit of a try. I guess this is like you guys are giving me all these wonderful Christmas presents. Thank you. Oh, Minecraft music's gonna make me emotional now. You guys' kindness always kind of outdoes me a little bit. Yui, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you, and I hope all goes well with you too. I said it on Twitter because but I just want you to know that I am extremely proud of you, and you shouldn't doubt yourself. There's a lot of self-doubt for people who shouldn't have self-doubt. A lot of people who have remarkable talent doubt themselves, and I remember, I shouldn't get too stuck into it, but I remember this great interview with Conan O'Brien. He's talking about does the feeling of self-doubt ever go away? And the answer is no. No matter how good you get at something, you'll always doubt yourself at least a little bit. So remember that even the most talented people on earth, myself included, always, it's funny to list myself under, most talented people on earth. I don't think that, but I know that's how you see me. But everybody feels that way sometimes. So don't let it get you down. Boom, 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 boom. Olivia, thank you so much for the Akasupa. 5 Akas in. Wow, thank you. There's something incredible about just feeling so looked after. And thank you very much. Don't listen to my JP songs, but you speaking JP is cute. I'm going to do my best, certainly. Ineki, thank you for the Akasupa playing Heavy Lies the Head. What a banger. Yeah, it's just a great song. It's just a great song. Like, that's something I could play for people and be like, hey, I'm in this. And they'd be like, whoa. No need to No, to be like, now listen, just ignore the one line where I say keeping it real is what we do, because there's no such thing. There's no such thing. Not that keeping it real is what we do is bad. I mean, it's it's just a little funny. Keeping it real is what we do. Lumos, thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you for being the best ocean in the world who's full of surprises. I love you too. Thank you. Munasaki, JP Karaoke, let's go. Thank you. Apollo, thank you so much. And Clover, thank you for the Akasupa. And thank you for the Akasupa. Hey, do not worry about a single thing. Whatever contribution you can make, even if it's literally just being here and watching the stream, is more than enough. So much more than enough. I really appreciate it so much. Yeah, we're almost there. 7 to go. Oh my god. I really didn't think we would hit it that fast. I was worried about putting it that high. But I'll remember that when I'm up there and I'm trying to sing those songs. There are some JP songs that I know quite well, and there are some that I really don't, that I would want to try. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Boom, boom. Yeah, I've gotten a lot better at this since last time. Gotten a lot better at this minigame since last leagues. I can finish it tick perfect in 32 seconds every time. Well, that's 33 seconds. Well, whatever. I was distracted by by you guys being really, really kind. No, thank you for the Akasupa. Little early Christmas present. Thank you. What do you mean little? It's huge. Always love. Thank you. Sansui. Yeah. I'm sorry I can't be exactly where you are, but I'm excited to be there regardless. Yo, it's okay. I love you too. Just want to help make sure that everybody feels, you know, the appropriate amount of pride in themselves. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. Any Vocaloid? It's if I do this karaoke, I mean I will, because you know the goal is definitely about to be reached. I mean I've accepted that now. I will be doing. It's all about me being out of my comfort zone. You know, like pushing myself to do things I wouldn't normally. So maybe I will do some Vocaloid songs. You never do know, do you? You never do know. And Sai, thank you very much. Shadow the Hedgehog impression. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the new movie with Shadow. Shadow's, he sounds a little bit different. Ah, the Chaos Emeralds. This is who I am. I just love how tuney he is. It's fantastic. I can see why I remind people of Shadow the Hedgehog. You're a colorful bunch. That's what the Keanu Shadow sounds like. What does he sound like? When we're done, there won't be anything left to rule. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. Yeah, stop. You're going to give me flashbacks. Lily, thank you so much for the Akasupa. I'm really glad you're excited. So that's 2 karaokes I've signed myself up for, but I knew I was going to do the Christmas one. I don't know. I was just really, really grateful that you guys wanted to support me on that one. But yeah, Christmas Eve guaranteed. And then before the end of January, I promise I will be doing that JP karaoke, and it's going to be good as fuck. And that's going to be my first ever karaoke that I won't have to unarchive, which is pretty exciting. There'll be one up for the rest of time. So you got to promise not to bully me with it. Rui Doggy, thank you so much for the Akasupa. You like the way I are when I'm doing what I love. Hey, I love doing this. There's some really interesting stuff going on, and I'm pushing myself towards, you know, more things that are strictly what I love to do, and I'm really proud of what I'm going to be able to do, so don't worry. There's interesting things are happening, like always. Stir Zero, thank you for the Akasupa. I miss you too. You're always here, and I haven't seen you for a long time. Thank you for spending another year with me. Happy Christmas in advance. Hope next year we'll have more surprises. It will. There's going to be lots of stuff happening. It's just, yeah, recently there's been a lot of stuff going on, and I'll update you guys a little bit on where I've been, because I realized I haven't really talked about it too much, but basically, you might have noticed during the Tekken tournament, I kind of mentioned that I was in a hotel somewhere. There's been like, it's not to do with Christmas. There's been like some family stuff going on recently, which isn't like, you know, it's not like an immediate emergency, but it's like sometimes when family stuff happens, it's like, okay, there is something happening and you need to be there. And it's just what you do. And so I was like, I still wanted to do the tournament, but like it was just one of those things that you really can't say no to when it comes to family. So I had to make sure I was there and I wasn't avoiding it. But now but that's all been cleared up, at least for the time being, and it's going to be all right. You know, for the time being. So it's like processing a lot of stress to do with that, and then also dealing with, you know, being away from home for a little while because of that. Everything's good. Yeah, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. It's just one of those things. So there was that, which was sort of taking time away, and then there's just a lot of more offline work than I was really expecting. It has a tendency to really pile up, and what I often deal with is when there's offline work, or you know, just lots of tasks all at once. It's like that whole feeling of task paralysis where there's just so much to do all at once, and then when it gets too much, I feel like I have a tendency to really just give up. It's like I can't think straight, and I can't do it very easily. But it's fine. I'm taking a crack at it, and I'm trying to get it all done. But don't worry, you can expect some really nice, cozy Christmas streams from me leading up to the big day. And then, of course, on Christmas Day, I will be spending that with the family. Thanks very much, Rhea, for the Akasupa. Thank you so much. And Faith, thank you so much as well for everything. I love and support you too. Thank you. So yeah, I guess the nice thing about having done so much Dooms for Mascot in the main game is that doing it on Leagues just feels incredibly easy now, so I can properly chat to you all while I'm doing it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm convinced you're all going to give me good luck. You're all going to give me good luck for You're all going to give me good luck for the drop. The purple this time is going to be a T-bow. The thing about TOA is if you run a level 700 or higher, it guarantees you a purple, or basically guarantees you a purple, depending on the points you get. I have had this morning I did 3 before stream. I did 3 of them, and I have got 3 light bearers. In fact, what is my total loot from TOA? I've had 10 fangs, 10 light bearers, 3 Elidinous wards, and 3 Missouri tops. The fact that I've got 3 Missouri tops and not the other 2 pieces of Missouri is really annoying, but it's one of those things. So that's 10 fangs. That's 10 fangs we've had to deal with, which is ridiculous. But once I do get that twisted bow, it's going to be pretty crazy, because with ranged, you never miss a single shot, and with T-bow, that is insane. So I'm looking forward to seeing that, and then going to necks and stuff, and like soloing necks and doing a load of ridiculous stuff with the T-bow once I do get it. But until then, I'm in TOA prison for a long time. Oh shit. Didn't realize there was only one step for that. Jesus. I think the others might have moved on from the house. I think they might have gone off to... They've followed my dying wish. Trash Panda, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Yeah, this is all pretty simple. I hope the Minecraft music keeps going. I have a dragon pick. Yeah, I mean it's pretty easy to get from KQ, from Calfight Queen. Pretty easy to get from Calfight Queen, and the Echo bosses, the Calfight Queen Echo fight was really good, but the Dagonoth Kings, oh my god, so intense and so tough when you first do it, but then once you get the rhythm down, it's really satisfying to do. Ooh, boom, boom, boom. Killing Zuck within last day. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I kind of want to wait until I get my T-bow to do Inferno, but we'll see. Because I want to do, because I've never done Inferno before, and I feel like even with all of the, oh, nice Minecraft rain. That's sweet. I feel like even with all of the bonuses from my relics, I still, even with Last Stand, I still feel like I'm going to plank Inferno, because I've never really done it before. But we'll see, won't we? We'll see. Boom, Oh, gloves. Sorry, I didn't read your whole super. I think I missed it. Thank you for the super. I love you too. I love you too. And I'm glad. I hope you have a wonderfully happy birthday. You deserve the happiest birthday of all, because being a kid who's got a birthday near Christmas is never easy. Never easy. Boom, 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 boom. Bop. Oh shit. I forgot it. I forgot. Thought it was all done. Thought it was all done. Ah. I like that Minecraft rain. That's nice. Connie, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Almost 3 years. Wow. I'll keep trying to grow for you. I promise. Mwah. Thank you very, very much. Misa, thank you for the Akasupa. Heavy lies the fucking head, baby. Oh man. I'm still really impressed with how it turned out. Like I feel so brilliant about that song. Never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day that I would be that kind of guy who's releasing music like that. And well, very soon you're gonna hear I guess technically a new cover of something that I've done for NJU. It's gonna be really good. Like I said before, the song is gonna be one where maybe you wouldn't have expected it, but then the moment you hear it, you're gonna go, oh, of course, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. You did it! Thank you guys! Frederick, thank you for the Akasupa. And Kylie, thank you for the Akasupa. Well, all of them count. All of them definitely count. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much for everything you've done, guys. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Within, like, how long was that? Like 40 minutes? Oh my god. Less than that, like half an hour. I'll make sure to never underestimate Kindred ever again. Thank you, Kaidi. Thank you, Kairos. Thank you very much for making me feel so supported. And in return, I promise, I'm going to bring out a JP karaoke. It's going to have a decent amount of songs. I'm not going to do a cop-out. I'm going to make sure I do something that's good and that you're all going to really, really enjoy. I'll do my very best. I'll do my very best. Ooh. Oh, shit. My mouse is about to run out of battery. Oh, dear. And the cable I'm using is the one that is plugged. The cable I would use to charge it is also the one that's plugged into my headphones. It's a little freaky. I don't want to run out of mouse battery halfway through the raid. That would certainly be bad. What can I do about that? What can I do? Could unplug my headphones and just go and just raw dog it real quick. Yeah, I think I'll quickly do that once I'll quickly do that once I finish with this first phase, I think. Now we've got Last Stand, so even if the battery does run out, it'll be alright. There might not be any desktop sound on stream for a bit when I do that, but I'll fix it afterwards. Oh dear. I definitely won't have time this attempt to run up and grab like a charger for it or anything. Any Christmas gifts I want to get? I haven't really thought about it, you know? I haven't really thought about it too much. Really, truly, for me, you know, what do you get the man who has everything? I mean, I don't know what more I could possibly ask for when I have people like you in my life. Okay. And boom. Okay, hang on. Yeah. I think it's going to start playing out of my... Hang on. Settings. Desktop, hang on. Output, audio. Oh shit. Hang on. Audio. Doom 4. There we go. Okay. Can you hear the game now? Is everything fine? It's playing out of... There's a little speaker on my audio interface. Can you hear it? Hear nothing? Oh dear. Can you hear me? You can hear me, right? Yeah. Can't hear the game? Oh dear. Well, that's fine. Once we're done with this attempt, I'll go grab a charger. Pei-chan, thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. Thank you so much. You hear me? Well, that's the important part, isn't it? That's the important part. How about that? Is that fixed it? I think that might have fixed it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll run it like that for a little while. That's funny. Oh, it's refreshing actually. Take your headphones off while you're streaming. Jesus. Ah. You can hear that Minecraft rain through this little speaker to my left. It's nice. Oh, it's really loud. Is it really loud? Oh dear. Hang on. Once I down him again, I'll quickly turn that down. Oh shit. Wait. I'll quickly turn that down. Sorry. Okay, I can't turn it down right now. I don't want to die. Oh no. Everything's gone to shit. Oh dear. It's fine. It's fine. Hold up. Hold up. And we're alright. Okay. There you go. Turn that down. There you go. Is that better? Boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Is the game audible now? Can you hear it? Must be very quiet. Well, I mean, I'm locked into rhythm now, so I can't do it, but it's alright. We've got a little bit of silence now, a little bit of quiet. A moment of meditative quiet. And then I'll quickly nip and grab my charger for the microphone. Microphone? Oh, Jesus. For the mouse. And then we should be fine. It's the sound of silence. I might have turned the volume down a bit too much, but it's alright. Doing this without sound cues is going to be kind of interesting. I'm looking forward to it. The music adds, and the sound adds so much to like my ability to get into the stream. I feel like suddenly my mind's gone completely blank. I'm just rawly locked in, even though I can normally do this like without thinking. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's clean. The cable I'm using has like a little Velcro strap on it or something. So it's just scratching up my mouse pad. This whole thing is a disaster. And Chen, thank you so much for the super. Today's your birthday too. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Aunt Chen. I hope you have a wonderful birthday today. It's lovely, lovely to see you today. Hope you're feeling all right. Oh, got that one. First try. Very nice. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, da, ba. This is going to be fine. Wah, wah. Oh, I'm the goat. Oh, I'm the goat. We get it every time. We get first chime every time. Feels like my prayer is raining faster in this part. Oh well. Doesn't even matter to me. Nothing really matters to me. La di da di da. Oh, Minecraft music is good. Boom, boom. I can hear that just very vaguely out of my old destroyed ear cup now. Alright, Last Stand, take it away. Thank you very much, take it away. Boom, 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 boom. And it's done. Calmest raid of all time. I mean, yeah, this is like what, my 28th Tombs of a Massacre at this level. Like this is fine. Okay, everybody. After all of that, I can't ask you to do any more for me. Santavi, thank you very much for the super. You've been in love with me for a week. It's about to be a whole lot longer. You're here for good now. Okay, everybody. Spin around 3 times. 1, 2, and everybody clap your hands. And then do a little goblin. And then you jump for joy. And then you bang your head. And that's all it's going to be. Show me that mega rare voucher, or I will show you a voucher that takes you straight to my house for a kick in the ass. Lightbearer. That's my 11th Lightbearer. Wonderful. Oh, I love this game. Oh, well. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly grab a charger for the mouse, and then we will just get straight back into it. 1 second, guys. Ooh. Yellow? Can you hear me? Is everything all right, Maestro? Are we all good on the Western Front? Lovely. And it's kissy time, but you know what? I ain't even mad. Enjoy it. You've earned it. See? All right, let's jump in. No time to stop. Gotta keep grinding for it. Boom, 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 boom. But anyway, Gloves, thank you very, very much. Of course, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Chippy, 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 chappa, chappa, dooby, dooby, dabba, dabba, bo, bo, da, bo, da, bo, da, da, boom, boom, boom. Okily dokily. So yeah, spent a little while doing obviously this stuff with family, and then it's one of those things where it's like there are obviously things that you need to do with this job, where it's like you've got to, you have Slack pings and promotional stuff and tweets you've got to do and all that sort of stuff, and it's all normal, but I tend to forget when I am busy and away and in the real world. So a lot of the time I tend to forget stuff, and it just leaves me with doing all of that at the same time, and it can feel like a little bit too much at times, but it's always nice to come back here and remember, oh yeah, this really is the best job in the world. Suzume, thank you for the Aka Super. Thank you so much. Canios, thank you very much. Happy 3rd anniversary. Thank you. and I've seen as well, a lot of people have been doing some interesting projects. So I think maybe at some point near Christmas we'll take a look at some of those as well. There's like some deadlines that I want to prioritize for the time being, but before those are done, some deadlines I want to prioritize, but it's going to be all right to I'll definitely be able to get around to those pretty reasonably, because they look like you guys have been really, really imaginative, and I can't wait to check those out. Oh, Liusha, sorry. So I died in Minecraft very, very quickly, and they were like, we can restart, and I said, no, them's the rules, and so sadly, I'm out of the running for Minecraft, but it's fine. It's fine. I was looking forward to chatting with my kindred regardless, so I think it's okay. No Minecraft music. Yeah, I wonder what's happened. I mean, the Minecraft music doesn't loop. I wish I could make it loop. God, thank you so much for the super. Happy to spend one more year with you. And I'll grow with you too. Thank you. I love you too. Mwah. 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 Always run a playlist. This is true. I wonder if Minecraft has settings for that. Music. Nah, it doesn't really look like it. Here I am, jumping into this shit while the boss is I'm still fighting a boss, and I'm adjusting my Minecraft audio settings. That's how light this shit is. That's how light this work is for a guy like me, for a gamer like me. Tennis Wild Heart, thank you. Thank you. And a good luck kiss for you too. Hope you get everything you want for Christmas this year. Boom 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 boom. La 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 la. I'm gaming. Shanna, thank you so much for the super. Love being by your side. Looking forward to more time with you. Thank you very much. And Warflower, thank you very much. Last Christmas, gave mine to no one. You give it to me. Well, I'll take care of it, and I promise you, very next day, I'm not going to give it away. I'll keep it safe. I'll keep it safe for as long as I can. Eva Simone, thank you so much. Hey, that's really sweet to me too. It's nice to know that you enjoyed that time. Wow. Oh yeah, my RNG at TOA has been so crazy. Do you know what's happened? I've got no T-Bow, but I've gotten the pet. I've gotten the pet from TOA 3 times. No, that's not a joke. I've gotten the TOA pet 3 times. And no T-Bow. And I just see it every time in the chat. Every time it's happened, I've seen it in the chat box, and I'm like, well, I certainly would have liked to get a T-Bow instead, but thank you for getting the pet 3 times. And pet rates are not boosted in leagues. They're more common because I'm running 700s, but still, 3 times? That's silly. That's very silly. And so I unlocked the Zebak transformation for it because I think it's really cute. So I got a little crocodile pet now. It's going to follow over on this account until the next league, which ought to be pretty fun. I can style on people with that. I hope the transformations carry over as well, but I don't know if they will. Why my defense is lower? I wonder how that happens. Oh well. La 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 la. Don't worry, you don't. No one. Trust me, no one needs to give super chats. It's a wonderful kindness that you all show me and how much you're prepared to give, but it's not a requirement. I promise you. Just happy anyone's here to watch me. Say I play in RuneScape and everyone's like, gifting me all this stuff. Never would have thought I'd see the day, but here we are. Eh? Boom, 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 ba ba. Yeah, let me stick some tunes on. It's getting a bit quiet, eh? At least as soon as I've done the old puzzle room. Because we love you. I love you too. Mwah. Gosh. Yeah, I've been very stressed, and I think it's been making me feel pretty vulnerable recently. Something happened the other day that really touched me. I don't know if it's a little too heavy to talk about, but I guess it's kind of interesting. I had heard of this incident before, but I never really knew much about it. I had heard, I guess, like the headlines, but wasn't sure like what it was even about. I saw a video on Twitter the other day about, you guys know about Sky King, the guy who stole the plane and then did a barrel roll and all that kind of stuff, and he just said that he was depressed and all that, and the air traffic control people were like being pretty lovely with him. God, I won't talk about it too much because it's a pretty heavy subject, but I didn't know how that story ended while I was watching it. Like, I thought I knew it, but it, like, I couldn't quite remember it because it happened so long ago. I'd like seen the headlines but never really read into it. So I watched it, and the whole time I was like praying that he would actually make it down okay, but obviously that wasn't what happened. And I haven't properly cried in a while, but I had a big cry when I watched that. It just, I don't know. It's very human to, you know, how unfortunate that he was suffering like that. But the thing that I think really touches me about it is how no one on the other end, no one from air traffic control or anything is like yelling or screaming at him. No one's like patronizing him. It's like they really get it. And that, to me, it regardless of who those people were, regardless of what was going on in their own lives, they they understood what it must be like to feel really broken at a certain time in your life. And that, I think, is a really human experience. And it made me feel, I guess, touched in a sense. You know, regardless of how big of a crime it is to go and do that, they still empathize with him. Even if all they were trying to do was calm him down, they said, like, this is one of the most incredible, like, stunts, the whole barrel roll thing. They were like, I didn't think that plane was even capable of doing that, but he did it. Just remarkable. So, I don't know. I guess the sad thing is, but what we can learn from it is, you know, he sort of felt like his life was sort of at the end of the road. I guess it might have been the mundanity of his life kind of setting in and all that sort of stuff. Didn't really want to live the rest of his life, but clearly he had a remarkable talent for flying. And you know, there's that part where he asks, hey, would you guys give me a job if I can land this? And like, you can get a job doing anything if you can pull that off. So who knows? If you're ever in a position where you're doing something crazy and, you know, you don't really know what's going to happen to you, consider that everyone's got something they can do, you know. And beyond that, there will always be people who are capable of being kind to you. Sometimes the world can feel like a really evil place sometimes, with the amount of times that very evil people will wind up inexplicably winning all the time. You know, you would think that, like in the movies, evil would be met with the appropriate response and that, you know, good would always win in the end, but it doesn't really work that way a lot of the time. But the important thing to also remember is that there's something about human beings that is kind of absolute, and it's that you guys will always, when the time comes, you'll always look out for each other. It doesn't matter if you think, you know, if you think someone is selfish or if you think something else about it. Human beings always have the capacity to take care of each other, and it's remarkable to think about. And I think if whenever I'm feeling a little hopeless about things and I'm wondering, you know, is this going to be worth it? Is this going to be worth doing? Am I going to regret this or whatever it is? I remember how kind people have the capacity to be. And then I feel a little bit better. People would have had every ability to freak out and scream and whatever it was when they saw what was happening, but they chose to you know, speak to him, because at the end of the day they were all human. And that is a really special thing. So don't count that out. It reminds me, you know what I'm excited for? I was really impressed with that Superman trailer. It was really nice. Really, really nice. And I've talked about it on stream before, but I love the cultural identity and the place in culture that Superman has. I think that it's a really fantastic thing, because it's kind of invented as, you know, literally a symbol of hope, like a fictional symbol of hope, that no matter what it is, there's someone out there who can save you. And sometimes when things seem really bad, it's nice to imagine that there might be someone who, you know, that's it. There have been so many, maybe it's a sign of the times and how people's minds are changing. But we've had so many evil Supermen recently, and that's not a bad thing. They've been very well conceived, well written characters. But we have had a lot of evil Supermen, you know? We've had Omni-Man, obviously Homelander is the big one. And so it's really nice to imagine, yeah, obviously we've asked ourselves, okay, well, if someone had that much power, why wouldn't they just be selfish? The idea of a person who has total absolute power, you know, the power to destroy everything. They're just so unbelievably strong that they could do whatever they wanted. And the fact that someone could be like that and still choose to be kind. And I think that's the most reassuring thing about it. And it's so, I think a lot of us fear, in a sense, people in our lives or people who have power over us. When they gain too much of that power, maybe some of their capacity to be kind goes away. Sometimes we can look at kindness as something selfish. Maybe a person might be kind purely to gain something. And we can often worry, is this person just being nice to me because they want something? But Superman isn't like that. And that's the most important thing. He is just there to help. And it's a warm feeling to imagine that. So I really like it. And the trailer captured that really, really well. The trailer had just lots of him saving people. And that's really special. I haven't seen a superhero movie where the superheroes actually go out of their way to save people in a long time. That's what superheroes were always meant to be about. They were, you know, these people in capes who spent their time trying to save people. And a lot of the time now, superheroes are just fighting each other. There hasn't really been much saving going on for a long time. And that's what I like about it. So I'm very excited to see that. I'm very excited to see it. Got to wait until July for it, but I think it looks pretty good regardless. I'm excited. How easy is Akka come phase now that I don't have to run around? Adding the prayer penetration and all of that. It reminds me of last League, and it's like, I kind of wonder with the combat masteries and the way they've designed them, like especially ranged, it kind of trivializes so much of it. Like in Leagues last year, whenever I couldn't use magic, I was just really floundering around and struggling. And it took ages to get anything done. I got so lucky. I got so lucky to get Spoon to Shadow when I did. I don't know if I would have been able to get one if, you know, if I hadn't gotten lucky early on. But nowadays, it's just, yeah, they've added so much stuff that makes it easier. And I kind of wonder if maybe I feel too powerful. But then again, that's what Leagues is all about. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Come back to TOB. This is true. It will humble me. It will. It's because it can't be soloed. Well, it can be, but I ain't good enough to do that. Oh, there comes the Minecraft music. Yippee, it's back for the final boss. Yippee! On my ult, I'm still only Mithril rank. Soul Heredit, I don't have access to on this, and Soul Heredit gave me so many extra points, it was mad. Roku, thank you so much for the super. I wonder what modern retellings of things might sound like in the future. See, that's interesting. There's a big culture of remakes at the moment, obviously. And obviously some of them are very much necessary, like Nosferatu is a film that came out more than 100 years ago. I think that's a pretty good candidate for a remake, personally. And of course, we've got live-action Moana for a film that came out not even 10 years ago. 8 years ago, Moana 1 came out, and we've already got a live-action remake of it, which is hilarious. And there's also something really interesting is the way people are acting like the new American Psycho movie that Luca Guadagnino is making, acting like this movie doesn't need a remake, and I'm like, it's a book. They're making a new adaptation of a book. It's not like you're only allowed to do one of those. I mean, I do get it. I do get it because you know, like I feel like American Psycho is something that would benefit from a lot of different interpretations, but they're also remaking Harry Potter. That to me is like remaking Star Wars. It's like so just perfect for what it is in itself. I don't really understand the need to make a remake. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. That really doesn't track in my head. I'm like, how are you gonna remake Harry Potter and make it good? I don't get it. I don't get it. How are you gonna top the original movies? I just don't get it. I don't know. Again, sometimes age can be part of something's identity, and it can be part of what makes it special. Like RuneScape. That's why I like it so much. It's because this style is permanent, and it's never gonna move away, although there are almost new visual styles emerging from the necessity to create things in that old school style, and that is really special too. I mean, Tombs of Mascot looks like it came out back in the day, but it actually came out only a couple of years ago. I think 2022 it came out. So, like, this is different from what would have been made at the time. This could only be done with the very specific vibe of, okay, we're making new stuff in the style of something old, and we have new technology, we have, like, you know, better resources now, they're a bigger company now, and they have more they're able to do with it, and, you know, it only is that way because of that. So that's special, that's unique, and that's something to be proud of. And instead of just, well, people like going to the movies when they see a live-action remake of something they've seen before, so we're going to do that with it shot for shot, exact same thing over again. I don't know. Makes me a little sad. You're aware that fantastic IP came around because somebody made it for the first time at one point in history. I've definitely done this exact rant before, but I think about it a lot. Wee. 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 Yana, thank you so much for the super. Happy 3rd anniversary. No worries. You ain't late. You ain't late. You got here precisely when you meant to. And Shachiko, thank you very much. Your voice is the best gift of all. I love you too. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. I'm the goat. I know what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing in this raid. Boom, 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 boom. This is like the one part where I gotta lock in and concentrate. The rest of this raid, it's all just muscle memory for me at this point. Eva Simone, thank you so much for the super. Ooh, it's a close one. Ooh. And thank you very much for the super as well. Avis, thank you very much. Tokyo Godfathers. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Same director of Perfect Blue. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. The best Christmas movie. Definitely have to check that out. I do really enjoy Satoshi Kon. Very, very beautiful filmmaker. Still haven't seen Paprika. Definitely got to watch Paprika. Oh, I can't equip it. Oh, man. Inventory's full of shit. Oh, man. Just get him. Just get him already. I don't need a last stand for this. I can do this all by my damn self. You gotta make it your own self. Gotta do it your own damn self. Yippee! Yeah, we do need to do watch-alongs again. Gosh. It'd be nice to have a Christmas... It'd be nice to have a Christmas watch-along, wouldn't it? Watch a Christmas movie or something like that. I guess maybe that's the one. If you think it's a good Christmas movie, you gotta check it out. Summer, thank you so much for the super. I miss you too. Thank you. Mwah. And thank you very much. Actively reply to every message. I mean, that I would struggle with. I would struggle with quite a lot. Come on, voucher. Fang. Woohoo. Yay. All right. Back to the fucking drawing board. Fang. Woohoo. Once again, we got a fucking Fang. Straight back in. No time to waste. Actually, let's quickly put some music on, shall we? Have that Minecraft music. That ought to be really good. Gio, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you very much. And Mamero, thank you so much for the super. Trying many new things this year. Feels like there aren't enough hours in the day. Hehe. I'm glad that you feel supported. I love you. I love you too. And I hope you're doing very, very well. I think I missed a pink super. Shachiku, thank you so much for the super. Merry Christmas. My voice is the best gift of all. Oh, I love you too. Boom, 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 ba, ba. Oil, thank you so much for the super. Proud of you too. Rocks, thank you very, very much. Love you too. Sora, thank you very much for the super. I love you too. Merry Christmas. Mwah. Boom, 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 boom. See, this is easy. Weak sauce for me. Why don't they just give me the goddamn twisted bow, please? Please. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Hope the music's not too loud. Mega Rare voucher, if you can hear us, please. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the Mega Rare voucher, and then I'm going to go to the Sage to redeem it, and I'm going to click on the wrong one, and be stuck with a fucking Shadow. Or a Scythe. Or a range character. It's going to be great. That's exactly what's going to happen. I can see it now. Mueco, thank you so much. Sai, thank you very, very much. Nice early Christmas present. Well, I'm going to be around until Christmas, so don't worry. We'll have some fun together. And there we go. Monkey room down. Gonna give it. Oh no, there's 2. Ah, isn't this nice? So that's what's been going on in my life mostly, just sort of trying to cope with a lot of stuff. Do a lot of work that I cannot talk about, and deal with family stuff that I cannot talk about. So it's not as though I'm coming back from a big trip and I've got lots of fun stories to tell. It's just kind of, you know, one of those things that's going how it's going. But it's alright. You know I'll be okay. I always am. I know you'll be okay too. I have a lot of interesting ideas, and there'll come a point, I don't know when, there'll come a point when I think everything's gonna slide into place. It's gonna take a bit of time, but like I've kind of alluded to, very interesting things are moving behind the scenes. Very, very interesting things. Well, you know, I wouldn't. Again, couldn't possibly confirm anything. But trust me, you've seen nothing of what I'm capable of yet. I promise you that. There will be more, and it's going to be pretty cool. You just got to wait and see. Nice little fucking crocodile. Better not bite the tree. He's gonna bite the tree. He's gonna make it to the fucking... Oh my god. That was a little too slow. A little too slow on the jump. That's fine. He can have a little bite to eat. He's gonna die anyway. I'm gonna annihilate him. The instant he doesn't have access to that palm of resourcefulness, he's gonna fucking perish. Basil, thank you for the super. What I did on Colosseum is I waited to get Last Stand and then hid behind Northwest Pillar, and if I died, I died. You just gotta learn how to pray flick, like there's no other way around it really. Prayer flicking is pretty easy once you figure it out. Just when 2 enemies are attacking you at different times, wait until one of them has started their attack animation and then swap to the opposite prayer, and then you're gonna be fine. It gets tricky with Manticore, but I reckon you could do it. Just lock in. You know how to lock in, don't you? Oh shit. Oop. Don't do that. That's close. Live action Demon Hunters remake. Chris Pratt as me. That would be pretty hilarious. Trust me, if I ever make an appearance in something, the only person playing me is gonna be me, alright? I don't need anyone to play me, because they're lucky enough to have me be an actor. So I can do all of those things all at once. Nobody could play me but me. I haven't been using my... Oh wait, no, I don't have them yet. That's funny. Only me is me, the only you is you. You're the only one for me. Yippee! Oh, Jad challenges on stream sound pretty fun. I should probably do those, yeah. I reckon I could do those. I haven't done them on this account yet, actually. You know, I didn't think about that. I gotta do those. Well, I gotta do Inferno to get triple Jad. So I gotta do that. Oh, come on. Yeah, meh. Boo. But I also, low-key, I've been thinking if I got time to do it, I would want to do a, I'd want to do a third and final account where I go Wilderness for the Thunder Kopesh, because it looks insane, and I want to try a lot of relics that I haven't had a chance to yet. So I go Recall instead of Banker's Note. I go, what else? I go fucking, yeah, recall specialist instead of last stand, a lot of stuff, you know. Just go for a character where I'm like experimenting and trying new things. There's no raid region there, so it's not like a lot of the grinds are going to take me very long. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't really know how you do the Leagues Only challenge. It's like fucking loads and loads of other stuff in between. Like, how do you pray against that? I don't know. How do you pray against that? Who knows? Boom, 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 boom. Well, gloves. A lot of it comes with game knowledge, you know. And I do a lot of research, and also I'm at home a lot of the time, so I can, even if I'm working, I can have RuneScape open on another monitor, and I can be kind of passively doing stuff. So, just play the game at your own pace and have fun. Don't worry about me. Ayaka, I love you. I love you too. Mwah. Thank you. Oh yeah, God, the Tekken tournament, just thinking about that now. I feel really embarrassed for like I was kind of upset, honestly. Even though I did pretty good, you know. A loss, a win, and a draw, that's not bad, you know, that's pretty close. And then I watched my VOD with my match against Shoeback, and I know I could have beaten him in that second one. I think I was just kind of riding the high from winning my first one that I kind of phased out a little bit. But I want to keep playing Tekken for that. Oh shit. Ooh. Jesus, that's a close one. I want to make sure I keep playing Tekken for that, because I just really enjoyed that feeling. I kind of crashed out a little bit. I was like, man, this is my game, and we came third. I need to win one of these things at some point. We had Goat Sewer, who never lost. He had the Doria button on special style. He could just press 2 and Doria instantly. I did great. Yeah, I did do great, and I had a lot of fun. I just felt pretty sad after it. I know it's silly to feel sad after that, because we got to have so much fun, but it's because, you know, with all the family stuff going on, I was also up really, really late, and then I had to go somewhere like first thing, like right as the tournament was over. I needed to go and be up for the rest of the day, and I was just feeling really cranky, and I really wanted something to feel good about, and you know, it's just one of those things. I haven't done Kefri on this one yet, huh? I'm doing Aqua first for some reason. That's how locked out I am. I'm just breezing through. We should take a break from the game next raid and go look for the others in Minecraft, see where they've gotten to. Is there is there a command in Minecraft that you can use to snap your spectate to somebody else so I can see where they are? Momo, thank you so much for the super. You vote Claw. Oh, Claws is a great movie. I really like that film. Need opt for that. No. I'll ask them to send me coords so I can spectate. So yeah, Christmas karaoke on Christmas Eve. That's a promise. I know lots of fun Christmas songs, and I've been practicing a lot this year, so I think I'll sound better than I did last year. Last year, God, I tried singing. I remember some of those songs I was good at. I'm always good at like the Bing Crosby, you know, those kinds of Christmas classics, the Elvis. But then a lot of the new ones I kind of struggle with. Trying to sing Snowman when I literally didn't know any of the words apart from the chorus. It was funny though. It was funny, and I knocked over my Christmas tree. Oh man. Boom, 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 ba. Da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba, ba-dum. My snowman and me. My snowman and me. The boot. That's what we call the trunk of a car in the UK. Open up the boot, see what's inside. Damien, thank you so much. Ah, yes, nice relaxing vibes. Lap rides for everybody today. You've earned it. No. Super chat goals give me too much power. I set a new goal. Super chat goal for lap rights. You guys have to earn everything. Nah, I would never do that. That comes without saying. All the Minecraft music in the game came on. Let's go. I took 60 damage for that. Try not to make the music overlap. That's how dedicated I am to the grind. Santa, tell me if you're really there. That's as much of the song as I know. If you're really here this year, Santa, tell me something. My YouTube chat has crashed and I'm still in the fight. Oh no. Boom. I can do that. Oh, move. Oh, I died. But I didn't. But I didn't die. But I didn't because I got last stand. I didn't die at all. Didn't get to use that boosted damage very much though. Wah, wah, wah. Oh well. We lock in. Oh man. Normally kill him before has access to spawn, has the ability to spawn all these bastards. Oh well. I guess I can cope with that. Oh shit. Ooh. Don't die for real. That'd be pretty bad. Literally haven't lost a single raid since I unlocked last stand. I don't intend to start now. Move out of the way. Na 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 na. Nice. See, I wasn't worried. Harishan, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Misa, thank you very much. Hope you sleep well. Don't worry. No need to make yourself stay up. I hope you have a wonderful restorative sleep. Mwah. Yukimi, thank you for the super. I love you too. Getting cold. I'm not gonna catch a cold. I'm always warm. Got a furnace inside me. It's always churning. Always keeping me nice and warm, nice and toasty. But I don't use it all the time. Better to let people rest every once in a while. The plan for 2025? The plan for 2025 is to lock in, do interesting things, take the challenges that are presented to me as they come, and just do my best. That's all I can really do. Finish the goals made in 2024. Well, I mean, I don't know if there's much I haven't done that I set goals for, you know? I think 2024 I achieved a lot. I mean, the biggest one obviously being Minotaur. I mean, wow. How crazy was that? You don't really, after Minotaur and how huge that was, I don't know if anyone really gets to ask me for shit. Like that was so much and it took so much work. More RuneScape in 2025, I mean, that's a given. There will at least be some. I have borderline, even the one stream that doesn't say RuneScape on it that I didn't plan to be RuneScape turned out being RuneScape in the end. It's just, there's no avoiding it at this point. I am a RuneScape streamer. Who will sometimes tell you about his very bizarre long life. Gang, thank you for the super. I did think it was quite funny seeing apparently some people were going on about like the whole boyfriend experience thing. As though that's still all I do, you know? And then people being like, ah yes, my boyfriend experience streamer who has played RuneScape for 10 hours a day for the past week. Yes, that's the real boyfriend experience. Shit is so funny. It's not worth getting hung up on that kind of stuff. We just gotta have fun in our own lane, that's all. Bada boom. Bada bing, bada bitch. Wahoo. Wang. Wang. Bum 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 bum. Whew, that's a close one. A little too much to do there. Wahoo. Yippee. Jenny Alex, thank you so much for the super. Love you forever. Mwah. Thank you so much. Ooh, close one there. Almost fucked it up, but not quite. Not this time. Boom. I love that Baba's sound effect for dropping the things is just ew, 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 ew. Wahoo! And we got it. So guys, that was 30. We're officially dry on a shadow now. The shadow is supposed to be 1 in 24 of purples. We're officially dry on the T-bow. So, unfortunately, I don't know. The moment I go dry, I feel like it's just confirming to me that it's going to happen for a while. So, I'm not really expecting anything out of this. And that's another light bearer. Okie dokie. All right. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. Don't have time for the spin ritual anymore. The spin ritual takes time away from the grind. You just gotta keep jumping back in. Thank you for the gifted as well, Jenny Alex. Thank you so much. Yeah, rotate in spirit for me. That's what I need. Need my good based sexy rotators to be spinning on that thing. The real Baba. Baba's still here. He's just chilling. I can go get Baba. I can go get Baba in a minute. I'm sorry you guys missed Baba. He's doing fine. He's just hanging out. Damien, thank you so much. Possibly, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll do more ASMR. I'm just kind of lacking like prompts for it. I'm not really sure what to do. I've done so much sleep aid. I've done so much, you know, of all of that stuff. It's difficult to know what else to do. But don't worry. I'll always keep sharing more of my history with you guys. I just need to find the right time to do it. Haven't heard a peep out of whoever sent me that fucking letter. They're probably one of the people I killed, but I don't think there's much to worry about where that's concerned. Lovely. OSRS with the ASMR mic. I mean, that is honestly a pretty good idea. I should probably do that at some point. I said I was going to do that actually. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Once I get my new headphones in tomorrow, I'll think about it. Oh my god, I'm dying. Wow. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Yeah, you know, the other thing, the days are getting so short now. I stream, you know, I've been streaming so much that it feels like I don't see, sometimes I just don't see the sun all day. And you kind of don't really realize how much that impacts you until it happens, you know? Got to keep your circadian rhythm in check. It's important. Because when I'm inside, when I'm working, I'm in this recording booth and I can't see the sun anywhere while I'm in here. Lovely. It does feel like time is passing really quickly. You know? Even though I've been around family recently, I still feel really more alone recently than I felt in a while. It's a weird one. It's a weird one to wrap my head around because I am seeing people, but I feel lonely somehow still. I guess at a certain point there's always a bit of a disconnect. You know, people can only relate to me and my experiences so much. You know, I'm quite different. When you've been around for that long, it's difficult to... I feel like I blend in quite well, but, you know, it can be difficult sometimes. Seasonal depression, I think, definitely is a thing. It just feels like I don't get to see much of the sun. Nobody really wants to see you because they're all trying to stay inside, keep warm. And it's funny when I do long streams, I feel really warm and happy when I get to hang out with you. But it's like that lonely feeling sort of sets in afterward. You know, when I'm back in my empty abode. And yeah, sort of allowing myself to... It's frustrating because, you know, I know that whenever I allow myself to hang out with people in person, I do so with risk, and it's kind of sad because it just feels like every time it's like a cycle of you know, letting myself become complacent, knowing that something could go wrong, but I'm just kind of choosing to ignore it, or not even choosing, just kind of unable to stop. You could almost call it a bit of an addiction, maybe, where it's like someone who's addicted to something might tell you, no, I'm off it now. No, it's fine. I don't need this anymore. But then, you know, when offered a chance to go out and see people, I can't say no. Yeah, music's a paid actor, right? And that's the hardest thing. I've got a pretty good thing going right now. But for me, I kind of have to accept that this is as good as it gets. It's always going to be like a little... You know, when you meet people, it feels like I'll only ever be able to see them through a telescope rather than right close up. It's like, I talk about it all the time. If you've ever been and done like a... You know, have you ever been like a tourist? Gone to somewhere and taken a picture? Have you ever been and seen mountains? You take a picture of those mountains with your phone camera and they look so small compared to how they actually are. I feel like I'm seeing people's faces through a camera lens. I never really understand what the full picture is. But, you know, everything in consideration, it's hardly the end of the world, you know, it's not the worst thing. I still get to see people. Could certainly be worse. And I got you. Get to have the best job in the world. That's certainly more than I feel like I deserve. Sorry to get depressing. I'm alright. Christmas makes me feel happy, but, you know, it's always a time for... Oh, fuck. It's always a time for companionship and all of that, so if you feel lonely, it kind of feels like you're twice as lonely at Christmas. I'll go and see my family soon, but I've been seeing my family and it sort of feels like everyone's on like a different planet almost. That's to be expected, you know. Well, that was a good one. That was pretty good. Cindy, thanks for the hug. Yeah, here I am being a big negative Nancy. I got so much to be happy about. I got stuff to look forward to. Including the Mega Rare voucher I'm about to get from this raid. So true. So true. Yes. This is going to be the one. This is going to be the one that does it. It's going to do it to cheer me up. Faith, thank you so much for the super. And the Luna, thank you. For you too. You know, I hadn't really thought about it before. I think one of the hardest things about having ADHD is that you can't really enjoy things in moderation. When you finally are able to enjoy something, like when it finally clicks and it's like, oh, I'm having fun and I can focus on this. It will that thing consumes your entire life. You can't do anything else. So there's always something slipping. You know, it's like life is a balancing act. It's all about spinning as many plates as possible. You have responsibilities, you have friendships, you have work, you have your own personal health, you have your physical health, you have your mental health, you have your hobbies. And for me, if I'm having fun with something, like right now with this, it's like, yeah, I'm happy when I play this, but then it's like, oh wow, literally every single other aspect of my life disappears while I'm focused on this. It's like, wow, it feels like I have no time. It feels like time no longer exists because this is all I can focus on. And suddenly it's like, oh wow, how much time has passed? A lot of time has suddenly vanished. I don't know what to do about it. It's weird. I didn't ask to play life on a hard mode. I feel like I struggle enough. I'd like to just go for normal, please. Didn't ask to have this random modifier put on. But that's life. I am placing blocks and shit 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. Is that fucking pig? Because I am fucking Steve. I am fucking Steve. Oh God. Yui-chan, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. This guy has been on melee this whole time. If only he could be on range for this long, that certainly would be nice. He's just locked in on that melee grind. He's trying to get his stats up. He doesn't give a fuck about the other combat styles. Makes it easier, but like, Jesus, I've never seen it go so long. Oh, he heard me. Oh, he heard me. Thought I was calling him a noob. No, you're just focused. He picked his relic. Picked his mastery. He went for melee. Oh, and now he's immediately. No, he heard me. No, now he wants. Now he wants to go magic. God, I see. Well, you know, magic's like kind of weak this league, right, buddy? I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I'm doing more damage this time, but still. Oh, nope. There he goes. I made him feel really insecure. There you go, buddy. Almost over now, Akka. I'm gonna kill you. I'm killing you again. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, like there was such a... Last time with TOA, there was such a big roadblock. Because I could do magic stuff just fine. But Akka, I needed that fangs to get through cum phase, or else I was doomed. Wahoo! Yippee! I think we're all done with the... Yeah, nice. Well, magic is still good. It's just, you know, I mean, it's going to be very good compared to the normal game. But yeah, I mean, ranged is definitely the meta pick. Yeah, character growth. Everybody knows about cum phase now. Everybody knows. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Sansui, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. It's gonna be okay. Night, night. I like the way you type. That's cute. Yeah, that's life, buddy. That's how it be on this bitch of an earth. Fourth raid of the stream. Will it be the one? Probably not. Never is. Never is. See people going like 60 raids dry or something like that. Just terrifying. I hope that's not me. Still don't even have Missouri mask or Missouri legs. I've only got one piece of Missouri, and I've gotten it 3 times. Enough times with the same RNG to get the other pieces. But nope, it's just duping and duping over and over again. You know what they need to do with raids? They need to just add dupe protection. Once you get one, you can't get it again until you got everything. That'll come next league. You could add that as a relic. Add the drop protection relic and make people choose between that and Golden God. That'll really grind people's gears. The Golden God players will be like, oh, I don't know, it feels good now, but then you get into the raids later, and it's like, oh, you didn't pick the drop protection one? Well, time for 700 TOAs. I mean, we're not going to do that many. If there was that many, oh my goodness. Thank God I can solo this, though. If I was going this dry on TOB, like a group raid, that would be quite miserable. Having to make a team every time just to not get it. Something in the way. Ooh, something in the way. So many skulls going on. What is it about skulls? Not alone on this earth. Yeah, we're not alone in the universe either. There's definitely aliens out there somewhere. I mean, you know, we got Ren. We know about him. We know there's alien life out there. I reckon there's more than just him. Ooh. Bang. Sansui, thank you for the super. Love when you say night night. Night night. Night night. Sleep well, darling. Thank you for the super. Three years going for 1,000. 1,000 years? Sounds good to me. Wouldn't want to spend 1,000 years with anybody else. Let's hope RuneScape is still around in 1,000 years' time. I mean, it's showing no signs of slowing down yet. It's a strange thing. You always think of MMOs as having a lifespan, but RuneScape is... It's not even like some other MMOs which might be dwindling in population. RuneScape is growing every year. Even after all this time, it's still getting bigger. How long is it going to be around? Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot I unlocked the... That scared me for a second. I forgot I unlocked, like, the basic melee mastery on this character as well. I saw the echo and I was like, wait a minute, which character am I playing right now? Haven't seen one of those before because I haven't used melee for, like, anything. Ah, oops. Yowie. Yowie! Boom, 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 boom. Just walk the walk. Avoid the floor. Everybody dancing on the floor. Did I tell you guys I got a turntable? I got a record player recently. I got a vinyl record player. It's pretty cool. And I have one vinyl. It's Random Access Memories by Daft Punk. And I had never heard anything on vinyl before. At least not, you know, at home. Listened to them over the radio back in the day. And back on those super old players where, you know, yeah, there was clarity, but they had old speakers and stuff. But those modern setups, I hadn't really been around. But man, really sounds like they're in the room with you. There's no other way to listen to it. I feel spoiled. It's fantastic. The only thing that freaks me out is how am I going to take care of these records? Like they feel delicate, even though they're meant to last for many, many years. I'm like, oh, I got to get them in the dust cover. Got to make sure they don't get any dust on them. Got to not pick them up by the thing. No skin oil getting on them. Oh my god, it's stressful. Cleaning kits out there, that's good. See, we've got a 19.83%. That means technically our purple chance is like 95. There was a chance there was a very, very small chance I got a white light here, which would have made me extremely sad. Every time, listen, I've jinxed myself. You know, it's like no matter how many times we do it, it's never gonna fuck off. It's all. How many fangs am I gonna get? How many fangs do I have now? 12. 12 fangs. 12 fangs. How many fangs have I got? Fam, how many fangs? Yep, 12. Man. I just gotta keep doing it. I've got you guys here to help me with the grind. I've just gotta keep running it. It's not gonna feel any better if I do it by myself later on. Just gotta keep doing it. I desire the twisted bow so very badly. Give it to me, bring it to me. La la la. Oh, I didn't pick up the shit. Oh man. Wait, I can still do it. I can still do it. Thought I was forgetting something. Aha! Tick perfect, as usual. Brilliant. It's sad. Gotta kill. I want to get what I want in life. But to do it, I gotta kill so many monkeys. It's not fair. These poor little guys. They wouldn't hurt anybody, except me. Why do I have to kill monkey? They're so funny. Baboon shaman. How funny is that? They got a baboon shaman. Baboon. The cursed baboon. The exploding monkey. How could I possibly hate these guys? They're so special. Sometimes it can be really difficult when you can't see what the future looks like. You know? You're kind of hoping something will happen. But when you can't see the future, you don't know. You just sort of have to hope. And hope is difficult. Hope's difficult because it feels like we're being stupid sometimes. I was like, what are you hoping for that for? That's never going to happen. And you don't even know. I think generally people have gotten a lot meaner recently. Feels like if the things you want to happen in life don't happen, it's not just yourself you have to feel bad for. It's not just yourself you have to answer to. It's all of these random people. Ah, shit. First time that's happened. It's all these random people who you feel like you have to answer to as well. Well, why didn't it work? Well, I don't know. I did my best. But I think something else that's interesting, and it's always worth hanging on to, is the fact that there really is no being fully done. Sometimes you might have a, I don't know, you might have someone who fails so spectacularly that they really do have no chance, but that tends to be paired with a lot of other bad stuff that, you know, we don't have to worry about. But a lot of the time, when you have it in your head that you mess something up and it's just done, like for the rest of your life, it's over. Most of the time, that's not true. And I'm saying this to you because, I don't know, there's something strange to me. And I don't know if this is the right thing to say. But being like a fan of something feels strange to me. Does that make sense? It's like when you guys are fans of me, I feel really happy because I feel supported and I'm grateful that you want to see where I go next. But I want you to be fans of yourself. You know? I'm happy you want to support me. Fucking cat. Dog. You get what I mean, though. I feel like life's too short to spend the whole thing supporting somebody else. And I mean that for you. Because I know you've got dreams. I know you've got things that you want to do. Easier said than done. Well, yeah, no, I know. But I want you to try. Really, I know it's like counterintuitive or, you know, cheesy, and I think sometimes I wind up with too many pep talks on stream. I feel like I get emotional too often, and maybe it's because I don't stream as much these days. And so when I do see you, I feel like I want to help as best I can. But for me, I like being your only Oshi, obviously, but I think you can afford to have another secret Oshi, which should always be yourself. And we demonize self-love a little bit, and we conflate self-love with narcissism too often. If someone's loves themselves too much, we can kind of tend to see people like that as delusional, or, you know, like they're bound to not progress too much, or whatever it is, stuck in one place. But it's not true. The more you believe in yourself and the more you feel like you can do anything, that's when you really have the chance to do something. So I think I'm struck with the most amazing, like, I don't know, the fact that I have, in a sense, made it, you know, dreamed for a long time about getting to do this kind of thing for a living, and then now actually doing it, not just in a small capacity, but in a big way. You know, few people get to say they've done what I've done. But at the same time, I'm just me. And I got very lucky because I had people, you know, in this company who wanted to take a chance on me when they hired me. And I had, you know, friends who encouraged me. And I feel beyond all of the other stuff, beyond where I've come from, I think, you know, really, really deep down, I feel very much just like, you know, I'm a very normal person. And if I've said it before, but if I can do something like this with all the limitations and everything that I'm worried about in life and everything that I find hard, I know you have that potential too. And I wouldn't want you to spend your whole life just propping up somebody else and making them happy, which would be wonderful. I'd like it if you could do that too. But don't make it your life's focus. Don't make that all you are, because you have the potential to be so much more. Sometimes I get worried that maybe, well, it's true, isn't it? That sometimes being a part of something like this can be the answer to something that makes you sad. And it can be nice to escape, and it can be nice to run away from the things that make you sad. And there is a time for that. And I need that too. I mean, why do you think I'm playing a game from 25 years ago? However long it's been. Escape is needed sometimes, but beyond that, I don't want you to feel like your potential is just bound to a certain category. You don't just have the potential to make great fan projects. You have the potential to make great projects, period. You don't have the potential, you don't just have the potential to support someone as a fan. You have the potential to support people, period. Full stop, as we would say in the UK. And obviously I could never say no to you supporting me, especially with how wonderful you've all been today. But that's all I really want you to take away from that, is how much I really want you to believe in breaking those boundaries that you've set for yourself, you know. Don't feel like you need to confine yourself in a little box, and remember that you can do so much more than you think. I don't know. I feel like I've been at a bit of a turning point in my life for a long time. There are a lot of things going on in my head that make it difficult to just be an ordinary streamer. It doesn't feel right sometimes. I think with everything that I've done, everything that I've been blessed to get to do, it just drives me mad. You know, it really drives me mad sometimes thinking about how much I still struggle to believe that I'm in this position. I still struggle to believe that I got so lucky, and I can't just be happy and take that for what it is and live comfortably. I feel like I need to share that with people, or else I'm going to go mad. I want to know that you could do it too, because I know you can. I really seriously don't think that anybody has no potential. Like, that just is not a thing. Everyone is fantastic at something, and I almost don't even believe in low intelligence in anybody. Like, I don't think that we invented IQ as a way of measuring that, but IQ only manages things like maths and pattern recognition. I'm not very good at that either. You know, difference is the capacity to learn, and I don't think everybody has difficulties of their own, but everybody has the potential to learn millions and millions of different things. And so many people just give up. I've said this before, but so many people give up because it can feel so scary. People will literally in life tell you, you can't do it. When the thing is that you genuinely can. So why are we stopping? I don't blame anybody for giving up, because those feelings are really frightening. And I think if I hadn't lucked out and found this place, I might have given up too. I mean, I spent most of my life having sort of given up, just waiting for something to happen. And it took hundreds of years, but I'm glad something finally did happen, and it was a really good one. It's not always been easy, but it's better than just a long series of days where absolutely nothing ever happened. Because I've told you some interesting stories, but there were a lot of days in my life when nothing happened, and I felt like that was it. There I go. That's my life. But it hasn't turned out that way. It took time, but I didn't give up. And even though things still aren't perfect, I'm still not giving up. And neither should you. Music is such a paid actor. This is fantastic. One day, what I'd like to do is I would like to be, you know, in my own lane. I want to keep being successful, and maybe if I do get to make a big movie someday, I'd like to be at the premiere, and everybody's gathered around and we're all excited. It's wrapped and we're happy. I'd like someone to walk up to me and say, hey, you know, maybe someone who's on the crew, maybe I didn't get a chance to speak to them or whatever, you know, someone in the department say, hey, I just want to let you know that I remembered what you said. And I didn't give up, and now I'm here. To feel like I changed somebody's life like that. Because it's one thing to see it through the screen, but it's another thing to hold someone's hand and to know that you changed their life. So, if I've got one goal, it would be to keep moving forward like that, to eventually know that I've knocked down some obstacles in someone else's pathway, and then even if I don't know who they are, they who might have once given up don't. That would be pretty cool. I don't even have a playlist on. This music is literally just suddenly it's matching the beats and everything. It's crazy. What else can you do when you've had 4 raids and only ever gotten Lightbearer and Fang? What else can you even do? Nothing. All you can do is sit there and pep talk. I'm trying to inspire myself to keep playing the game, and I've also got to inspire you to keep playing the game of life. Yeah. If there's one thing I want to encourage you to believe, is that it's so rare to fuck up enough for there to be no hope left. You can set yourself back by a long way, and it can feel like shit. But there's always potential. There's always potential to do something else. Here it comes, here's the music. There's always going to be the potential to get back something that you've lost. There's always going to be the potential to achieve something that you fell short of. If you come up to something and you fail, you know, if you miss a chance, more chances will come. I promise, they will. But don't take that as an excuse to let them pass you by. If an opportunity presents itself, you must, for me, promise me, you have to reach out and grab it with both hands. Roku, thank you so much for the super. And I think that is going to go brilliantly. It's going to be fantastic. Taru, thank you very much. I'm going to appreciate yourself more. Thank you. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying. We'll have funny moments on stream too, but sometimes I can't help it. I just feel really, really powered up whenever I'm around you. I feel like I have all of this potential I didn't even know about before, and I can't help it. I just need to share that with people. Maybe it's a guilt thing, I don't know. Maybe I feel like I don't deserve to succeed this much, and I need to earn it by sharing that with people, but whatever. It is what it is. Almost out of fire runes. I gotta go buy more. Oh man. Oh man, listen to this music. This is crazy. Minecraft soundtrack. You guys are going nuts. Trust me. I wouldn't be a very good angel. But I appreciate the sentiment. Bada bing. Sunsweet, thank you very much. Well, we'll see. I'm glad you think so. If I deserve everything, so do you. Ho ho, it's close. Ho 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 ho. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say. And I feel like I say this every time, but life is much better when you feel like you can do stuff. We make assumptions about ourselves. We make assumptions that, okay, well, you know, maybe somebody did that, but there's no way I could do that. And it just isn't true. You are a completely multifaceted species. You have the potential to do a billion different things. Just take the time that you have on this planet to do the ones that you find fun. And I think it's going to be alright. Yubo, thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you for everything you've done over these 3 years. I'm proud of all that you've achieved. I love you. I love you too, Yubo. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. I'm proud of you too. I promise. Faith, thank you very much. Casey Chua, thank you very, very much. All That's Excited. Final Year Project, that's really cool. And thank you very much. And Sunsweet, thank you very much. And it's a fucking fang. I was looking away because I wanted to bait it into being something else. Oh, balls. Sadly, chat, the pep talk didn't do it. The pep talk didn't help. Sunsweet. Night, 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 night. Pinkalicious Bunny, thank you. So many years of fun memories. Hope we can have many more. We will. We will. Sorry guys, I had a drink, but I can't find it. Bastard. How long was I muted for? Oh, bugger. Oh, it's fine. Alright, what do we do? 8 kills! 8! 8! Oh. Man. I guess that'd probably be the ones I did this morning, but god, we've only had Fangs and Lightbearers today, nothing else. Oh my god. We are getting very dry. We're getting very dry on this fucking T-bow. I'm sad. Look at this. 3 pets. Oh yeah, I can show you my cool little crocodile. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Pop. This is my pet. I got him 3 times. Feed me, he says. Ooh. He's pretty cool. Look at him. He's cute. I had to do a pretty difficult challenge. Zebak on path level 4 is pretty tough, especially in the final boss. But I did it. I got him. He's the flat fuck. That's it. We found him. He's the flat fuck. Ugh. How much longer is it gonna take, man? I don't want to repeat. I really don't want to repeat of last year on this very same account. Maybe the RNG on this account is just broken. I don't know. You know what else is crazy? I got 2 third age items in clues. These are unspeakably rare, and their rates are not boosted. This is like 1 in 800,000 or something like that. I got these 2. No T-bow. That's a 1 in 24. His name is Zebo. 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 Alright, I got those. But no nothing else. You know what, I'm gonna... Are the others still online? How do you... I hid the UI. I don't know how to unhide it. How do you unhide the UI? I can't remember what the hotkey is. There's my head. Minecraft, how do you unhide the UI? It's gotta be one of these. One of the F buttons, yeah. You got one that, like, does that. Are they online still? F3? No, that's like the stats machine. I think F2 is screenshots. I've taken a bunch of those. Oh, shit! Taking it full screen. Everything's broken now. Oh dear. Minecraft, stop! Stop it, Minecraft! No, everything's breaking. No, stop. Wilson Maria's still there. Did Luca die? Oh no. Is it not F4? It doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm upside down. Whoa. That's crazy. How am I upside down? The hell's going on? Or at least it looks upside down to me. Oh, it's because my monitor's upside down. It flipped back up for some inconceivable reason. Oh, there we go. There we go. Back to normal. Tiny Minecraft. You went to sleep? Oh, okay. Luca's fine. Luca's fine. Died from yapping. And I kept yapping. I died and I did not stop yapping. I went into Tombs of Amascut Purgatory and I did not stop. I saved a ton of them. Wilson got diamonds. That's pretty cool. Alright, the question is, do we keep grinding for this, or do we do something else? Got 32 raids. This is so much. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go do some other bullshit. Try and get a full set of Armadillo. Let's do... God, 12 fangs, 12 light bearers. God, when it, you know what? They're balanced, right? 12 of each, and it's 1 in 24. It's 1 in 24. You know what that means, chat? The mega rare is 1 in 24, and now we've got 20 between these 24 each. So that means this is the one. That means this is the one. You know what? We gotta... Yeah, you know what? That means this is the one. I've decided that's gonna be... Do you have any lava runes? Any other fire rune substitute? No? Oh well. Mommy G, thank you so much for the super. Alright, you fix your sleep schedule. Well then get some sleep. Be productive. Proud of you, okay? Head on down. Head on down. Yeah, fuck it. This is gonna be the one. I'm telling you right now. You know what? Maybe we should fiddle with the invocations a little bit. Fiddle with the invocations a little bit. Is there something we can change around to magic it? Time limit. 25-minute time limit. 30-minute time limit. Ooh, that's rough. 25-minute time limit. It's going to increase. You know what? Fuck it. I think it's because we haven't earned it yet. It hasn't been a challenge yet. Right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta run. We gotta zippity zap. Here we go. I brought my pet. I didn't even realize I brought Zebo with me. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the key. The key is bringing Zebo with me. He's the good luck charm. He's going to make it work. How many darts we got left? 50. Oh, man, that's not many. I mean, they last a long time. I reckon we'll be able to finish the raid, but still. Yeah, we're consistently getting, like, sub 20 minutes, so I think the time limit's going to be fine. And I'll probably do better if I'm conscious of time and I'm running for it. Yeah, this is going to be what does it. I'm telling you guys, this is going to be what secures it. Gets us that thing. We've got all the magic stuff. You got 3 wards, 3 Missouri top. What's 3 times 3? 9. What's 9 times 3? 21. 21? That's going to do it. And it's 1 in 24. 24 is that magic number, and that's almost 24. It's all about those magic numbers, right, chat? It's all about those magic numbers. That's how you get it. In worst case scenario, we run out of darts. Fuck it, man. I've got a crossbow, backup, spare, ready to go at any moment. Let's see, this is fine. Boom, 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 bing, bang, boom, done. Nice. I certainly hope, I mean, 522 is my magic number, but I certainly hope we're not going to have to do 522 raids. That would be quite exhausting. Oh, shite. Can't take too long, can't take too long. Well, I ain't gonna be here too long, too long. Well, I ain't gonna be here too long. Because I'm killing this monkey at 500 miles an hour. 52 and then 2 more. I hope it's not that many either. I'm gonna get smacked in the head by a boulder. Ouch. Ouchie, wouchie. Still pretty hot. Wonderful. Lovely jubbly. Right, what else we got? Alright, Zebak first. Don't let him get to path level 2. Only 3 minutes off the clock. That's fine. Alright, we can speed this up. We can do this fast mode. Drop that shit. Get that shit out of my face. Ah yes, thank you for joining late. It's alright, no worries. I died in hardcore Minecraft and had to leave the server, so we're playing RuneScape now. But it's fine. I need to grind for an item in this game anyway, so it's all good. Noah, thank you for the super. A wide variety of movies. Any romance movies that I would recommend? Well, as you may know, my favorite movie of all time is Call Me By Your Name. It's a beautiful romance movie that I think you'll really enjoy if you check that out. As far as rom-coms go, I love Crazy Stupid Love is hilarious and it's very touching, and so I'd recommend that. I would also recommend just some... I like rom-coms as well. Set It Up is really good. I like... what's it? He's Just Not That Into You is also good. What else is there? I think the greatest Christmas movie is Love Actually. You know what? If we do a Christmas watch-along, we should do Love Actually, because that is the peak. That is peak British cinema. It is peak Christmas cinema. It's beautiful, and it has a very profound... Even though it's a bit silly, it has a very profound message. It's great. And Hugh Grant as the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom is hilarious. This is me telling everybody to go watch Love Actually. You know, I've got to see that Heretic movie. I love all the marketing saying Hugh Grant has never been this good. Like, Hugh Grant's performance is crazy good. And I love the wording of, like, he's never been this good. If I was Hugh Grant, I'd be like, oh, come on. If I was Hugh Grant, I'd be like, what? What are you doing? But then again, I know Hugh Grant probably doesn't care. He's just having a good time. What do you mean I've never been this good? What do you mean? What are you saying about my old movies? You don't like them? Hugh Grant was never really a character actor. Hugh Grant was always a Hugh Grant was never a character actor. He was a fucking you know, a heartthrob, and that's a good thing to be. But of course, sometimes it's time to evolve. I mean, hey, kind of reminds me of me. I was a heartthrob, and I guess I still am. But I'm a heartthrob who suddenly started trauma dumping on everybody. And I'm not about to let you forget it. Oh, balls. Pick it up. Ouch. Oh, my head. Oh, my head. Ay vey, who knows? Ooh. You call it a criminal record. I call it my law. We are not the same. It's kind of tricky to talk about sometimes. Because I maintain that everything I tell you about myself is true. After I quit lying about everything, you know, when the Demon Hungers came out, I said everything's true. But everybody calls it lore, and I think the word lore implies that it's just made up. But I guess in a sense it is my lore. If it's just like, if it's a funny way of describing it, in that sense, because it makes it sound like, you know, I'm doing a breakdown of a game or something like that. But I guess it still is, even if it's true. But then I wouldn't want it to feel trivialized, because it is kind of important. Lore is a body of knowledge. I guess that's true. I guess it's because my introduction to the term came from the VTuber community, where, you know, a lot of people certainly come up with ideas that might be fiction. I'll tell you, no one in EGN is lying about anything. That shit is all real. Oh shit. I'm punching it with my bare fists. But I guess my understanding of it felt different. But yeah, I guess it's fine. I just don't want there to be that kind of connotation with her. I don't want anybody to get it twisted, so to speak. Three, four. Yeah, that's it. Language changes. The meaning of words evolves, and I would wager most people in this market, in this community, will view someone's lore as being something they've made up. And I don't want people to think that about me, because that shit is important. We ran into a lot of difficulties, me trying to convince people, like, I promise, I'm not making this shit up, it's real. This is my life. It was strange. It never really occurred to me that that would be a problem, and it almost, at the time, it almost hurt more than if people were to, you know, have sort of passed judgment on me and viewed me in a different way. They'd be like, I don't believe you. Jesus. But that's just one of those things you have to deal with. If there's one thing I want to do, much to the lament of others in my species, it would be to make that knowledge more commonplace, to the point where when I describe myself to people and tell people what I've been through, they actually do believe me, you know, without really thinking about it. At least that'll be something that I, you know, want to try and achieve at some point. Yeah, no, you're right. It's very new. It's very new. But that's all right. Yahoo! Yeah, that's true. I do have to kind of manage this by myself. I don't think anyone's really done much like this before. Not to discredit other people. I mean, they all do incredible work as well. But that's the thing. I have an idea, and it might take a while. But I think it might work out okay. I love being cryptic like this. Because I promise you, I'm telling you this right now, whatever it is you have in your mind of what I might be about to do, whenever it happens, if it happens, I promise whatever idea you have in your head is quite far off the mark. I've been thinking of something to do for a while, and if it works, it might just stand the chance of changing everything. But we have to, you know, I mustn't say too much. Can't get too excited. Thanks very much, Kendra, for the super. Almost Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Or almost, anyway. Bum, 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 bum. OnlyFans. I think, well, you've just kind of proven my point. If that's what you're thinking, then no. I'm certainly not planning on starting an OnlyFans. That'd be the day. That'd be the day. That would be quite a switcheroo, wouldn't it? Still don't know what that sound is. This boss makes a weird sound whenever, like, some of the scarabs come in and heal the boss. It's like, I don't know what causes that. It's just RuneScape tips and 12-hour sessions. I mean, you don't need OnlyFans for that. You can get that for free right here. Sunny, congratulations on getting your account back. Good to see you. Learn to stand up for myself because of you, literally. That makes me happy. Would you try to sing Santa Baby? Well, I did try and sing it. I just wasn't very good. Big hugs for you. Thanks very much for the super, darling. It's good to see you back. I mean, you've been here, but good to see you back on your old account anyway. My precious. Boom, ba-da-ba-dum. How are we doing for darts? 47. Yeah, we have used the ammo conservation leagues are so good. Since the start of this raid, we have used 3 darts. 3! And we shoot 1 dart every tick. They just haven't been used up because of the magic of those combat masteries. How fantastic. Gunnar, thank you so much for the soup. I've been to the cinema for 10 years. You gotta go to the cinema. So much fun stuff to watch. Good luck. You're gonna have a great time, and I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. I worked very hard. And I practiced hard. And I think you're gonna enjoy it a lot. Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom. Lovely. If I'd create the near perfect MMORPG, I don't have to, it's right here. But, I don't know. I feel like the idea of an MMO in general is tricky. Because you want to give players the most amount of control possible, but players will very rarely, if ever, do what you, as the developer, want them to do. People interact with content in their own ways, and it reminds me of Ready Player One. You know, that's an example of a game that would be incredible were it not for the way gamers are. They sell an item in that game, this is very expensive, which wipes out all life on a given planet. Okay. The idea, then, that people who play Ready Player One, or go to the Oasis, I think it was called, wouldn't just sit there and grind for hundreds of hours to afford that item and then instantly use it on the most densely populated planet they could find, because that's exactly what they would do. There would be entire, like, in-game clans who would do nothing but grind money. They would submit their money to some kind of fund to buy as many of these as possible, and just grief. That's all they would do. So the ultimate MMO really would come in the form of, you know, finding some way of creating that experience without without letting people grief the experience for others. But I think griefing and, you know, warring is part of it. That's part of the fun. If there's something to lose and something to gain from fighting each other, then that's where those great stories come from. That's why classic, you know, why RuneScape PvP, if you die in PvP, you lose everything. The other player takes everything you have. And that's part of what made it so special. That's part of why people remember it so fondly. I just wanna be part of your symphony when you're me tight. But I think obviously a fantasy setting, I think that's too classic for MMOs to really resist at this point. And then some way of just like having players do everything. You know, a world made entirely of players where it is like literally a place that you can escape to. Consistently and reliably, it is an escape where society and its rules and its laws are made by the players. Because people can do incredible things in MMOs, you know. People, like EVE Online especially, is stunning to me because you have so much stuff where people will be like, you know, these entire corporations will spend, you know, lose ships worth tens of thousands of real-world dollars just to progress in the game. And they'll invent, you know, rules, and they'll have job applications and all that kind of stuff. It's crazy what just doing stuff in a game can be. I think EVE Online is a good blueprint. It's just that it's one of the less popular MMOs. It's just it got a much higher barrier for entry. I guess a good way to do it, you know, like Parkour Civilization, where you have the different tiers. You've got like Parkour Noob Land, and you've got like the Parkour Pro place. You could almost have it so there are like, you've got that level of control and conformity or whatever it is for everyone on a given level. You got the early game, you got the mid game, you got the late game, and you got the end game. And maybe progressing means saying goodbye to the previous part, and that way you don't have high-level players interrupting or messing with brand new players, because that, I think, can kill people's interest pretty fast. If they log in, they want to have a good time, but then some, you know, top 500 maniac comes in and starts griefing all of the new players, then that kind of limits its accessibility. What if the only person you can get grief by was someone on your own level? But then, of course, I think this kind of demerits your own achievements, which I think is something that MMOs rely on. You need to feel a tangible reward for having done so much work, because MMOs are a lot of work. They're a big grind. I mean, look at what... This is our, like, what, 6th, 5th time doing this raid today? But that T-bow is going to feel like a big reward. That's going to feel worth it when I get it. If I get it. So I think it's kind of an impossible problem to solve, and there are a lot of games out there in like early access that claim to do that, but if they ever come out, it is a mystery, you know. But of course, game development cycles can be really long. Star Citizen, still yet to come out of pre-alpha. It's been going for like 10 years now, so. Me rapping man's not hot. Oh, I love that song. I said, babes. She said, babes, take off your jacket. I said, babes, man's not hot. That was a classic meme. I miss it. I genuinely miss it. Big Shaq. Boom. Fat in the booth. Yeah, it's not been 10 years since then. Oh, it's not a fang or a light bearer, but it's a ward. It's a ward. We got 4 of those now. Got 4 of those. Yay. It's a ward. Yay. Woohoo. Woohoo. I love a Lidness ward. Alright, get that timer invocation off of there. I don't want to do that again. It didn't change the way I did it. I don't know. If I need to go take a piss or something, I don't want to have to. I don't know. I don't want to lose the raid. That suck balls. I don't want to do that. Ugh. What is the answer? What is the answer in that case? Oh yeah, we're kind of running out of darts. 45. Guess let's just go do some Vorkath something, grind for some more dart tips. Get my rune darts out. I've got plenty of rune darts, but I want dragon ones for this because it's faster to do it like that, you know? And there's combat tasks for Vorkath as well, so I can do that. And thank you so much for the super. I don't have my money on me. Shit. Happy birthday, Lant. That's really sweet of you. It's been a bit of a rough year for you. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's gonna be alright. Things might be rough, but you never know how things can change. So just keep fighting, okay? Proud of you. Happy birthday. Love you too. Just get some more fire runes while I'm down here. Where am I? Where's my money? Where's my money? And alright, sleep well. It was good to see you today. Just get a bunch of everything, make sure we don't have to ever come back. I've already got plenty of chaos runes. Cool. What world am I in? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, you like my job? Oh, thank you. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Har, har, har. Ar, 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 ar. Ho, ho, ho. And a bag of plums. Anything else for Vorkath? Don't think I do. I don't think I do. Oh, anti-fire, of course. The old anti-fire potion. Give me a note of all of those. Give me all of those. Releka. As snug as I am, feeling very cozy today. Well, it's because I'm hanging out with you lot. Hanging out with you lot. You lovely people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? All we need is to get some more dart tips. And then we can go back and do it all over again. Hooray! I love Tombs of a Mascot. Yay! Woo! Just want to know what that power feels like, please. Yeah, Vorkath, oh my goodness, he is very easy. Very easy. With all these relics, I can just bip, 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 bip. Boom, 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 boom. The fact that I used to struggle with Wook's walking is crazy. I mean, this shit is so easy. Just gotta click back and forth, back and forth. He's got all Santa hat on. Yeah, he's feeling festive. There was a really cute story I read of this guy who likes to, oh, those are rune dart tips. Damn. Oh, well, I'll still pick them up. This guy likes to play the game while his kids watch, and you know, he would farm Volkath, but the moment the Christmas update happened, he had the hat on, his kids were like, no, don't, you can't kill him anymore, he's too cute. But the thing is, Volkath, you know, he just goes back to sleep when you kill him, so it's fine. You know, you're not actually killing him, you're just waking him up for a little sparring match, a little battle. Just to check if he's still all there mentally. Parker, thank you for the super. Oh, happy birthday for yesterday. Oh, virtual to live at the arcade. Yeah, you better be thinking of me. You better be. But I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Can I be your Santa? Only if you want to sit on my lap. Dragon arrow tips. I mean, those are good. Those will be good when I get. Those would be good for my T-bow if I had one. If I had one. Kind of, you know, the one piece of content that I haven't done yet, I still haven't done my third Echo boss, because I would need 93 Slayer for it to do Cerberus. So maybe, I mean, my Slayer level is 90, so we're not that far off. Could do a little Slayer, just to break things up a bit. Dragonstone bolt tips. Bum, bum, bum. God. 30-something raids. How many are we on now? Yeah. 33 raids with no mega rare. The fact that I'm running 700s. I'm running 700s. And I don't have one. Versus last year where I got my Tumekan Shadow on my second raid. My first purple was a Tumekan Shadow. And I've never gotten another mega rare ever since. Well, I got T-bow and all the other rares on this character when I was going melee. I got everything except the Din's Bulwark, which is what I wanted. I got everything but what I wanted. It was mad. Literally, like, almost green-logged Chambers of Xeric apart from the one thing I was looking for. I certainly hope that that is not what happens this time. Certainly praying that that is not the case. Yeah. I hope my hope is that I can find the T-bow on stream so you can all see that same hope and joy that I had last year when I found the Tumekan Shadow and posted that clip. I'm so lucky I decided to record that. I went crazy. I went so crazy when I got that drop. Because I was literally saying, there's no way it's going to be a Tumekan. Like, come on, there's no way. And then it just was. It simply was meant to be. And I spent the rest of the league just fucking shit up with that. God, if only I knew what was awaiting. If only I knew the grind that lay ahead. Ay, ay, ay. It's a sad old life. We got those magic logs. Those would be good to keep. Kind of reverse jinx myself, yeah. And nowadays that I, more experience with TOA, I feel like I understand the system too well. I can't help but jinx myself all the time. It's just not going to work. Oh, nice. Lovely. Wow, wonderful. Huzzah. And he's dead as fuck. Dead as shit. Teak, see, oh, Dragon Bolts, oomph. Dragon Bolts, oomph. That's good. That's pretty cool. We can use that. Dragon Bolts, oof. Dragon Knives, I'm pretty sure you can only get from Korend. Although I wouldn't know, would I? I don't have access to those resources while I'm midway through fighting a dragon. La da da da. Rah. A rune 2H sword, that's great. That's just fantastic, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna quickly pop to the bathroom. I'm gonna go for a little pee break. I'll be back in a sec. Hello. Nice little bathroom break. I'm back. How have you been doing? Making out? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Ugh. When am I gonna get some action, huh? When am I gonna get a piece of that? Thanks. Okay, that's better. That's a little better. There's some Volkath combat achievements we could try. You gotta kill him with your fists and shit. I don't have any good melee gear though. Then again, I do have like unlimited food, so I guess I could just try it. Not so platonic kiss. You don't have to pretend it's platonic. Come on, be romantic with me. It's great. You ever punch a dragon to death? No, not punch. I did get into a fist fight with a guy who was kind of like a dragon once. And no, I'm not talking about the Yakuza games. Did get into a fist fight. He had all kinds of rules. You gotta fight me like this. You gotta do it like this. I was like, alright. That was a very interesting character. But I'm certainly glad he's dead. Did I win? Hey, I'm alive to tell the tale, aren't I? Dragon dart tip, we can make 21 more darts, hooray! Yeah, haha, yatta, woohoo! Boom, boom. Thank you, Kendra. Mwah. Boom, boom. It feels weird leaving all this loot on the ground, but I don't need it. It's been so long. Last time I came to Volkath hunting for those dragon dart tips, it was like literally just sat there waiting and had so much loot on the floor I couldn't even see him behind the wall of text. It was really funny. Anything lined up for dinner? No. No, I don't. Are you on the menu? Craziest thing to me, honestly, and it's difficult to talk about, is like, even though I'm like really happy with where I've moved my content, my career to, there really is no feeling wanted by that many people. Like, it's a very addictive feeling, and I do miss it. I mean, I do feel wanted, but you know, to be wanted in like a really overtly, loudly spoken about sexual way, it's like something I still think about all the time. And I like I said, I'm glad that I've moved on because I think I am more happy where I am at the moment, and there were definitely problems. But I miss the nice parts of it, definitely. There's something so, like, deeply, deeply arousing about, you know, being wanted by that many people that badly, you know. I think about it quite a lot, honestly. It's really, like, I don't know. You know, it makes me a little sad because I wish that, I guess you could call it sex work of any kind, didn't come with these consequences, you know? Like it locks you out of so many different options in life. And I've been lucky enough that that hasn't really affected me, you know, because staff are amazing and they've sort of helped me out with all of that kind of stuff, and I feel really grateful that I have so many opportunities still. But a lot of people don't really have that. And I wish it was possible to do both. Even though I wouldn't necessarily want to. I just kind of want that for people who are good at that. Because I was good at it. Really good. I know that. And I wish it didn't invite so much controversy. I wish it was just a chill thing that people didn't really worry about. And then it wouldn't become such a problem. But I guess things are that way for a reason. It's very strange, isn't it? How, I guess, society, we live in a society, comes in like, you know, in peaks and valleys. It ebbs and it flows. It flows in and it flows out. Because there was a time, you know, when you have like the somewhat puritanical boomers who are like, oh, we can't have all of our kids playing these violent video games. And then there, of course, is the counter movement. There are the, you know, the millennials, the Gen Xers who come and say, "No, we want to do this. Here, we have made the game Mortal Kombat, which is super violent, and kids love this." It's like, oh shit. But now, it feels as though Gen Z, Gen Alpha have come along, and they're right back to being puritanical again. And it makes me wonder why. I remember having a conversation. This is a long time ago. I remember having a conversation with a student, somebody who was like studying literature. And they talked about how awkward it was that they had to speak about, you know, they had to review a sex scene in, you know, a scene that describes sex in a book. And they almost said like, wow, you know, I felt really uncomfortable. I'm like, you know, just kind of upset that it happened. And I was like, in what world are we not allowed to write about or share sexual experiences? And what, like, it's okay for you personally to have become uncomfortable with it, but that it will always have a place in academia. It will always have a place in art. Yeah, you know, you can make all, and it's like all the memes about pointless sex scenes. It's like, yes. But then you have people who will see a sex scene in any context and they'll be like, oh, it's pointless. But a lot of sex scenes in films are relevant and they need to be there. They are a part of the experience. I don't really get people who just don't really understand that. I mean, I don't know. It's an education thing. It's like I said, I don't really believe that anyone is low intelligence. I think some people are just, as is not even their own fault, poorly educated. And I think that's, I really think that in life, if you know, people are to grow, if we as a, you know, as a society, as a culture are to grow, educating everyone is the most important thing, by far. People will be capable of doing so much more if they are educated. And even people that we perceive to be, quote, low intelligence, will be able to do far more, and they will have far greater critical thinking skills if they just have the opportunity to go to a good school. So many people just do not have that chance. You know, I worked at a school, and it's mad the amount of kids who get sucked into crime because they just have, you know, it's school that fails them. A kid who winds up, you know, whether it's a kid who winds up getting sucked into violence, who, you know, gets implicated in a gang or whatever it is, a kid who falls into drugs or something like that, it's never their fault. It's the, you know, it's the schooling system that fails them. It doesn't allow for so much, and if they don't fit into the rigid definition of what makes school work for certain people, then, well, I guess you're just stupid, and you should just go and do whatever it is. And then when someone with malicious intent offers a kid, you know, a chance to feel accepted, then of course they're going to take that. There's so much more we could be doing, and it breaks my heart that so many resources and so much time is put into other things, when I really think that, you know, beyond a Band-Aid solution to help people, I think that helps people for years, you know, setting up decades and decades of entire generations to have better prospects if everyone has access to a good place of education. Yeah, express that through art. I'd like to be able to. Because, I mean, if I had to, if my success was limited by whether or not I could go to school, I got so lucky with this job. And lucky in a sense that I didn't need to go to school. You know, I was around before there were national curriculums and all of that kind of stuff.
Luck, please. I'm having an interesting discussion.
I was around before any of that, so I didn't really have to worry about it. But think about me. If I was relying on a standard education, oh my God, I don't think I would have made it very far at all. I did get some basic qualifications, but they weren't easy. Even at my old age, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, they're making children do this? But that's the thing. That's the thing, it doesn't matter. Schools need to, the point of a school should be to, you know, guide you regardless. It's like, instead of, what it should be is, hey, here are many different paths. There are many different paths to take in life, and we're going to support you regardless of which one you choose. That's not really how it works. There is one path they present to you. They say, this is the path. And if you wander, you're going to fall off. You know, we're just going to kind of try to help you back onto the one path that we've picked for you, that we picked for everybody. And if you can't do that, well, you know, you can roll down the hill and maybe there'll be something down for you there, but, you know. I'll never forget hearing about this teacher at an all-girls school, you know, who said, literally, when some other teacher was being fun and was saying, hey, here's how we're going to do our exams. We're going to be some exam ninjas, and we're going to attack the answers. And they're having a laugh. And then the headmaster comes out and says, by the way, girls, if you fail these exams, there are doors in life that will close forever. And sometimes I wonder how you do that. How do you work a job where efficiency and earning the most amount of money relies on harming people so much? Because that is like a, you know, as they were, as like growing girls, that sticks with them forever. Doors in life that will close forever. What, after your GCSEs, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Things might take a little bit longer if you fail your GCSEs, but you'll pick yourself up. You will find where you're going. I get it motivates them, but you're turning them into these fearful drones who follow orders because they're terrified of losing. It's such a sad thing. Have I ever used any of my educational qualifications? Nope. I've used them to progress into the next sector of my education. I used them to get into university to study film, and that was it. But I'm going to tell you something. The course where I got my diploma, you know, that allowed me to get into university was the easiest shit ever. I guess that's for a film course, but still, it was the easiest shit ever. I could have walked off the street knowing nothing. Not even speaking my own language. I wouldn't be able to do that. The idea that some people just aren't able to do that. Oh, they fucked it up. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Last Stand. Goated. Oh, Dragon Bolts. Oomph. So all I'm trying to say to you is there's a lot of things I don't like about this planet, and I would, if I have the opportunity, I would like to fix it, but there's only so much one man can do, especially when I need to worry about other things. Oh god, yeah. This is what I'm telling you guys. I do think, though, you know, Gen Z and Gen Alpha are being raised in an environment, although I guess, I don't really know how the generations work. I guess Gen Z are getting a bit old now. But a lot of people are becoming very conscious of what to do and how to fix things, and you never know what might happen when the generations shift, because yeah, I mean things can be bad. There are a lot of evil people out there, but there have certainly been eviler people throughout history. Some very, very evil people throughout history that, you know, we just wouldn't allow to exist in this day and age. And maybe that will keep progressing, and gradually we will become a happier and more enlightened culture. At least that's what I would. At least that's what I would hope for. Sapphire bolt tips. You gotta be having a laugh. You gotta be having a giraffe. Blood. What the fuck is blood waffling about? Hey, hee hee hee. Having a giraffe. Yes. Yes, instead of having a laugh, you say, "You're having a giraffe, mate." What, are you having a giraffe? More Dragon Balls. Oomph. Getting a lot of those. More magic logs. Let me show you my magic log. Thought that was happening at 522 mil. Yeah. Good luck, guys. Good luck. If I can get 1/16 of the world's population subscribed to my YouTube channel, I feel like a really well taken, well lit dick pic is kind of earned, really. Do one of those Markiplier calendars. That's a good idea, actually. Woohoo. Give me the dot tips. Come on. Ruby bolt tips. That's not it. That ain't right. Do a more safe way. Yeah, tasteful nudes for a calendar would be an interesting idea. Get some artwork done. Yeah, that's a nice plan. I do remember the Kindred project, of course I do. I would just wonder about if I could do something for you, you know, maybe commission some artwork to do the same sort of thing in return. Come on, dart tip. Yeah, 12 of them. Oh my goodness. Only 12 of them. Bloody hell. Well, we're almost at 150 kills. That's the task, I believe. Ever considered making a game? I did want to make a game at one point. I remember thinking about it for a while. I kind of got into the idea of it. I think mostly because I wanted some way of, you know, storytelling from the comfort of my, you know, without, it's just something I could do by myself. You know, just boot up Unreal Engine and try making something. In the end, I didn't really catch on with it because it's a lot to do. You know, game design is tough. Oh, more dot tips. Ah, there we go. The RNG is flowing now. I had a concept for a game for a while. It was mainly just me, like, you know, projecting. Like, what kind of game would I love to play? And it was like a story-based sci-fi. It's all about how you are the risen servant of this alien queen who brings you back to life and says your purpose, you must travel across the land and you must assemble these artifacts and all this kind of stuff. And it's like MacGuffins, you know, you just got to do this stuff, but the real plot is happening underneath that. You don't know why it's happening, but you got to find out. And then my focus, it would always be on characters, and you meet characters and you have relationships with those characters. And I thought that was pretty cool. Clue scroll. There's no clue scroll around here. Unless it's a hard one. Where's a clue scroll? What the hell? But yeah, it would be about, you know, relationships between characters and the idea of, you know, what you have to do. And then obviously I like romances in games, so there'd be some stuff like that too, and all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, bruh. And I don't know, I just wanted like a cool sci-fi soundtrack and some, you know, pixel graphics, stuff like that, a fun action system, all that sort of stuff. And I mainly just developed like the ideas phase, but I never really got around to developing it at all. I just thought about it. Would that be sexy outfit? What the hell is that? Oh no. Whenever this pops up, I keep thinking I've gotten something, but no. It's just that there are so many dragon bones, they're now worth more than $1 million, so they show up as a big item. Oh dear. If RuneScape had a dating minigame, I'd kill for that. Give Elena more dialogue. I miss her so much. We had a whole relationship in Song of the Elves, and now she barely remembers. I go to her house, and she's like, Hi, how you doing? I'm good. All right, bye. And I'm like, no, please. Please, I miss you. The children miss you. Ria, thank you so much for the super. Be brave, interact. Yes, yes. Oh, that's all right. I hope you had a wonderful birthday, and I'm glad you brought your Puppet to your birthday. I love you too. Thank you so much. Hope you show yourself more often. It says clue scroll every time. I think it's bugged. Strange. This game doesn't have a lot of bugs. Damn, Minecraft soundtrack goes hard. C418. Majestical. Brilliant. Fantastic. Dragon dart tips. We got more. We got more of them. Alright. There's about enough forecast for one day. Do we need anything else here? Magic. It feels weird seeing the orange on the floor and not being able to pick it up, but it's like 38 dragon bones. Got any magic logs? Yes. Check on the other stream for me. How they doing? Let me get those dart tips. Make some more darts. Wonderful. And now let's start making some progress on that old Slayer grind, shall we? I'm gonna wear because we can't wear the full void set. I'm gonna do a really goofy Missouri Armadillo combo. Because fuck it, I can do whatever I want in this game. See? It looks a little silly. I like the skirt. I need to get the Armadillo chest plate so far. I got, again, so many chain skirts and chest plates, but so many chain skirts and helmets, but no chest plate. Why is that? Because Jagex hates me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okie dokie. Yeah. That ought to do it. I believe we have to do Dust Devils and I'm out of points. Yeah. Right, off we go then. Let's get some money out for the magic carpet. And off we go. Went over 300 for the helmet. That sucks. I had that with fucking Leviathan last year trying to get Virtus for my mage character. Oh my god. You guys were there for that. It was a members only stream. Members only stream. And we did like I think I was literally top 100 Leviathan on leagues last year. I was in the high scores because I did like literally almost 1,000 KC for Leviathan looking for the Virtus mask. Got Virtus top and bottom, no mask. So sad. And then eventually got it off stream and I was like, oh my god. I was like, what the hell? Get more membership streams? Yeah, I'd like to. Maybe the RuneScape ASMR stream could be a members one. That might be nice. Nice and super, super cozy vibes. Oh yeah, I'd like it if someone could brush my hair. Sounds nice. Ooh. Just gotta kill a bunch of these guys for a while. Just be alright. Oh, Kendra, that's sweet. Thank you for the super. Gosh, starting to get hungry. Order some food, maybe. Maybe. There could be something good around the corner, who knows? Oh, my brain's flattening. Turning into a goddamn souffle. Used up so much emotional energy giving pep talks and not getting a T-bow. I'll get it eventually. It's gonna happen, right? It has to. I'm not just gonna sit around and keep raiding with no hope in sight, am I? Dry on both. I mean, I'm not dry on my main. I've only done like 8 TOB on my main, so that's not dry yet. But yeah, this one I am officially dry. I am past rate. Should have gotten one by now. By all odds, I should have gotten one by now. Ooh, a Mystic Earth Staff. Is that a task? Nope. Yay, Foxy, I'm so glad the grind is clicking for you. Finally got Golden God. Yeah, Golden God opens up so much, because money is a big issue in the early game. But now money will no longer be a problem for you. Just go buy those rune plate skirts, start alching them, and you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. Yeah, money's only so useful, but I mean, what? Fletching, construction, prayer, basic, what other skills does it just solve for you? Smithing, herb lore, not herb lore, crafting solved. So many different skills just get solved instantly. Didn't drop shit. Would be so nice to get an imbued heart. That'd be a piece of RNG I could talk about. Oh, there's another one. Maybe he heard me. In fact, I mean, I don't know. Rather than an imbued heart, I would like the T-bow from TOA, actually. That would be what I would prefer, because an imbued heart I can't really do anything with, apart from get some points, which, even though I want a higher rank, At this point, they are useless to me. I've already got all my relics. I don't need points anymore. Gloves, yeah, Banker's Note is such a game changer. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I'm so glad so many people are playing this game. Makes me really happy. Random Tebow drop from Superior. That'd certainly be nice. Although, I don't know. Probably a rollback. Got to report it, got to tell the devs. Must be a good boy. Or else they're just going to turn the RNG on my account off. I'm not allowed to get any drops anymore. Shocked by how much time I play. Yeah, I do play quite a lot. I don't know. I'm giving myself this time. The Leagues only comes around once a year, and when it's gone, I'll miss it. Gotta enjoy it while I can. It's gonna be a lot of work. A lot of work right after it. Get to a higher rank. Yeah, I'd like to maybe hit Rune. Go back to my main and do some work. I've just kind of gotten really sucked into this character, to be honest, but I still want to go for the Scythe. I kind of burnt out on my main when I went for the Amulet of Rancor, and I just went like 2 times dry on it. Missed Battle Staff. Is that a task? It is! It is a task. Hooray. Yeah, the category still says Minecraft. Yeah, bring them in. People who think it's Minecraft. Come on in, guys. Minecraft time. We would like to play. How's that Slayer level doing? 2 million XP per hour. Good lord. That's pretty good. Hope I can get Tormented Demons again. I got a Scorching Bow from one of them. Took ages. I went overrate for that as well. Oh. Yeah, exactly. This is modded Minecraft. This is just a really advanced Minecraft mod. Really changes the game up. It's fascinating, really. Yeah, Tormented Demons give you a lot of Slayer XP. And now that I've got Scorching Bow, I can kill them very, very, very fast. So if I could get another Greater Demons task, that would be pretty cool. I could probably go straight up to 93 Slayer with that. I believe it's 93 for Serb, isn't it? Yeah, 91! Oh! Wait, oh, I thought it was 93. No, Smoke Devils. Okay, we're almost there. Nice. I thought it was 93. Well, well, well. Good for me. Guess we can do some sub today. 116. Alright, so we won't get it this task, but next task we'll get a Slayer level. Lovely. And Echo Cerberus doesn't... Oh, I think you need a Hellhounds task, though. We do some tutorial skipping to get that. I want to get that dog sword. Get that dog sword. And maybe get the Void Melee Helm as well. And then we'll have decent melee stats and can whip that out for core at TOA. I wonder if the dog sword will be faster. We'll have to see. You can get 4 specs in with the potion. So that might be good. You don't need, not for the Echo one, but I've still got to get the orb first. What do these dudes drop? Nothing. Just got to do them for a Slayer task, that's all. They ain't drop shit. Although the superior variant may drop something. Oh, speaking of superior variant, there he is now. Nothing. Nothing at all. You get a lot of experience from those guys, though. In fact, we might even get our Slayer level from this. Lovely. Ah, yes, but I already have a Dragon Chain body. I got one from KQ. That was my best in slot before I got Void. Give me another superior. Come on, Mother Superior. Give me another one. Wallflower, 20 gifted. Thank you so, so much. Wow. Thank you. There's another non-platonic kiss for you. Ugh. Am I okay? I'm doing good, yeah. 91 Slayer! Cerberus unlocked. At long last. Alright. I'm gonna go check it out. As soon as we finish this, see if we can get a Hellhounds task. And go and kill that guy. Foxy, thank you for the super. Yeah, bless you. I'm really glad you're enjoying the game. Alright, let's jump on in. Shallow Village, Duradel, give me Hellhounds this instant, my guy, please. I need it. I need it, please. Way. Just want to kill that big dog. Cow fight? That ain't right. Come on, I got one more chance. Basilisks. That ain't right. Hellhounds. Skeletons. That ain't right. Alright, Turiel. Thank God I have access to Burthorpe. I think that's the closest we... Oh, no, Warriors Guild. Warriors Guild. Well... In the club. We all escape. Enter the Warriors Guild. I've been here a load of times. I just never used the door. I didn't know that was a task. That's funny. I got the enter the Warriors Guild task from exiting it. Oh, man. Another assignment. Can I not skip with Turiel? Maybe. That would certainly be nice. Can you not Turiel skip in leagues? Come on, buddy, please. Bruh. Oh, okay, I gotta go kill skeletons. It's not gonna take long. I mean, skeletons, you know, they're not super strong. I don't even know where a good place to kill skeletons is. I've never done a skeleton slayer task before, I don't think, anyway. Where are skeletons at? Fucking Edgefield Dungeon? I don't know. Ah, Taverley Dungeon, thank you. Let's do our best. Try and get some good stuff. Oh, well, why are we going to White Wolf Mountain? That ain't right. That ain't right.
No, I don't want that.
There it is, there it is. I haven't been to Taverley Dungeon in a long time. Not for a long, long time. Once in a long, long while. Man, I guess this will be quick. Times like these, kind of wish I picked Slayer Master, but then getting the task for the Dagonoth King's Ladder would have been so annoying without Treasure Arbiter. Like, that would have taken so long. I was farming Steel Dragons for the clue step to teleport straight to them. And because it boosts it to 1 in 15, but it would have been way higher. Would have been way, way higher if I hadn't picked it. So I guess that's good. I guess that's good, and this is the consequences of that. Bones. Bones. Oh, bones. Yeah, I mean, I picked Slayer Master on my main, and I don't regret it at all. Because with Mauritania, I mean, that's just a kind of a given. But without it, yeah, this is pretty good. It's just like Dodgy Deals or Friendly Forager. I mean, in my regions on this character, there really aren't many good opportunities for thieving. No elves, no Vyres, no nothing like that. And I've got Pyramid Plunder to train thieving anyway. So it's kind of fine. I don't really need thieving. But Forager, oh my god, it's been brilliant. Just to be able to get prayer potions and go into PVM so early. You can just, you know, instantly get whatever herb you need for anything. It's fantastic. And saving the secondaries is crazy. I'll pick up like 5 snape grass and that lasts me for God knows how long. Maybe I'm a lion. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. No corner cut. A corner cut is bait. No reason to take corner cutter. I mean, agility is useless in leagues apart from quest requirements and a few tasks. Just no reason to take it for anything. Forager and dodgy deals both solve problems. What does corner cutter do? Yeah, give us Trickster back. Trickster was too strong. All I need is a Hellhound's task. Yeah, and it's only Lumberjack that does fire making, and nobody took Lumberjack. Only one more to go, and that's the Skelly Bob task done. We can afford to skip 3 more tasks now. Playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. How about you consider sucking my dick and balls? Yes, Hellhounds! Alright. Let's do it. Cerberus. La da 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 da. Put that void back on. Let me get that shit on. Beautiful. And then, yeah, I don't really know what else we need for Cerberus, to be honest. No, got no idea. Obviously, range is going to work with everything. I guess I can do thralls. Bit more damage. Fire, blood, cosmic. You 3, get out of here. Let's go do it. I like murder. I like to kill people for fun. Boom, 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 boom. Need 80 agility to tackle this obstacle. Oh my god, you need 80 agility to tackle my fucking nutsack. Oh wait, not down here. We don't want to go here. Oh, thank god I accidentally brought my fire protection with me. That's good. Yam Fujiki, sleep well. Love you too. 80 agility. How close am I? I'm 77. It won't take too long. Here I am talking about how agility is useless. There is shortcuts, but with Banker's Note, you've only got to travel there once, and then you can stay somewhere forever until you die anyway. With Last Stand, you know. You never die anyway, so who cares? Alright, Cerberus. Thought there might have been a stash unit in there, but I don't think there is. There's a master clue step that takes you there, but I don't want to grind one of those out for easy access. No Taku, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. The key master. No adventurers are in any of these caves. Alright, my time to shine. Here we go. Cerberus time. Can't remember what you have to pray here. I think he's just random. Oh, he's got the party hats on and the Christmas hat. Yippee. Oh, he is dying very fast. Holy shit. Grrr. And he's dead. Yippee. 50 ashes. I don't need that. Is the river Styx down there? Puppy. Yes, yeah. So in the list of bosses as NIJISANJI members, this is Doppio, right? Doesn't that make so much sense? Aroo! I remember when I came here on this account to get Prim's Primordial Boots. I got them on like 2kc. That was crazy. Loop half of key. Oh. How much fucking Slayer experience do we get from this guy? Snotaku, thank you for the super. Glad I can help you out. I'm gonna have fun and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck touching grass. 11k. Oh, summer pie. Lovely. Yeah, I could do that shortcut with the summer pie. So, yet again, another reason to not take corner cutter. Shalu, thank you so much for the super. Happy birthday. Now this guy better drop that orb, or we're gonna have a problem. A problem, you might say, with this big dog. Oh, I'm going over here now. He's not gonna expect it. Boom. Oh, he did. In fact, he did expect it. He expected it immediately. Oh dear. Easy, thank you for the super. What do you want as a gift? A little kiss on the cheek, something to make me forget how lonely it is out here. Summer pies, yet again. More summer pies. All the summer pies you could want. The Soul Devourer. Ooh. That's me. Oh, I got better teeth than that. La, da, da, da. Show me the money. Show me the orb. 100 kills per hour. Lovely Minecraft rain. He's walking over there. What are you going over there for? Oh, teleports. Very handy. Yep, yet again. Another reason never to take corner cutter. Don't need him. Kendra, thanks for the super. Grr, he says. And I am still fine. 17,000 coins. For a bowler like me, this is nothing. Oh, why is my XP not being counted? Oh, because I'm such a baller. I have 200 million ranged XP, which is the maximum integer for experience, so I can't gain any more. I'm gaining plenty of hit points experience, but these are just showing up as like a, oh, just to let you know you're not getting any ranged XP, but it's showing the XP drops because dopamine, you know. It did not take long. Did not take long at all on leagues, because, I mean, look at how fast this is coming in. Did not take long at all. Lily, mwah, thank you so much. Da 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 da. Might be time to make some more prayer potions before we go back to TOA. Ain't nothing here that I need. Am I gonna max my main? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it depends on how much time I have. I think I would rather... It'd be nice, but I think I would rather make that third character and go Wilderness and try out the Kopesh, because it seems really strong. And, you know... I'll make sure I get a Scythe on my main, make sure I get Tebow here, and maybe make that other character, but otherwise I think that might be all I want to do. Come on, hell puppy, little hell guy. Come here. Come give daddy a kiss. Mwah. Stupid little dog. Bah. Ethereal Waters, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. gotta give me that orb soon. It's gotta give me that orb soon. Ayachi, thank you so much for the super. Ayasumi nasai. Grr. I don't need to move. You move. Cannonball. Oh, that's good. If I ever plan on cannoning something, I might need those. Oh, pure. Oh, essence. Finally, some fucking essence. I've got bankers now. I haven't been able to train my rune crafting because I just hadn't gotten the essence for a while. Get this motherfucker out of my face. Is Cerberus actually that big? I think he is. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, the Minecraft music's bugging out. I thought that was my headphones. I was scared. Ooh, fire orbs. Bit of crafting XP, not bad. Angelique, it's alright, don't worry. Lulu, thank you for the super. Good luck with your flight. Merry Christmas. Love you too. Thank you. I think it's got to be 1 in 25 for this, right? It's 1 in 50. 1 in 50? Fucking Christ. And I guess this is a much easier boss than all the other ones, but still. Lou, thank you for the super. What have I done to you? Introduced you to Peak is what I've done. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I need to get a bit of rest. My head hurts a little bit, so I think I'm gonna take a break from the game and go stretch my legs and stuff. So I think that's gonna do it for my stream today. But I had a lovely time. It was surprisingly, it was not what I planned on doing today. I thought I was gonna be playing Minecraft for a lot longer. But in the end, I had a great time chatting with you all. I'm kind of glad in the end that we got to do kind of more of a solo stream, because that means that I get to catch up with you all after a little bit of an unexpected hiatus while I took care of some family stuff. So, hey, Prims! Holy fuck! Out of nowhere, right as I'm about to end stream. And I don't even have 60 rune crafting, so I can't even do it. Never mind. Well, primordial crystal secured. Wasn't even what I was looking for. That's crazy. Well, yeah, that's going to do it for me. But I had a wonderful stream today, and I hope that you guys all have a lovely day, and I hope that you have a very Merry Christmas. And thanks to the goals today, we will be having a Christmas karaoke on Christmas Eve, so stay tuned for that. And I will also try to do a JP karaoke before the end of January. I promise that's something that I'll be able to do. So I'll see you soon. Thanks very much, everyone. I love you, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.